Hello, hello, and welcome. We're carrying on with some Mexico. It's Saturday. I slept in a bit too much because I was drinking way too late with you guys last night, which was a lot of fun. And here we are. So I'm just going to jump right in. Let's switch to this, and then play. I've got to remember what we were doing. We were trying to build the library, so we need to do another artifact. We were having money troubles, but it seemed to be sorted. It's hopefully be sorted. And we need to get another medic bad. Did we have 2 soldiers? Can't remember. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We just need medics to go and heal everybody. That's the problem. We came back with some science. That's great. What else is I doing? Oh, there's a full universe, that's cool. We've already got teams doing mining on both, which is cool. That's what I need, but I need to go and do the expansion exploration. Let's use some of this influence. So I guess we just carry on, and hopefully, oh yeah, I just need another medic, because these guys are just not keeping up. The 2 of them are going out now. Do I need more medical supplies? Probably. Look how their racks doing. No, they're pretty full. It's just everyone needs healing. Poisoning, abdominal pain. You're not helping if you're there. Like, actually do your job. Medic people, bro. How bad is she? She's the one who's actually wounded. Probably from the fight just now. Oh god, the medics, please. Please do your jobs. But yeah, I thought I'd jump on. I really wanted to play this, see how far we get. We're still making money. What day are we? Day 8 and we're on 27k. We're doing fine. We just need the medics to work. In fact, maybe it's worth doing a cheap hire of a couple of really cheap medics. New recruits. Medic. Put it down to like nothing. 2 medics for 2 grand. Let's do it. Let's just hire some cheap medics. Get them to just sit around in the base doing sweet FA essentially. So do I have the bed space for them? I don't have the bed space, so I'm gonna have to expand again. So what? I want another like that. Let's go with that. Let the robots go wild. But yeah, I just want these 2 cheap medics to go through and heal people, essentially. Wow, they're digging out fast. I guess I do have 10 drones at this point. Come on, lady. Oh, I've got to take this off you. Yeah, now heal people, instead of sitting around at the desk doing nothing. I think they're all literally waiting for the medical crews to actually sort stuff out, which is going to be 8 grand. Let's just do the bare minimum, because I want to make sure I've got enough money at the end of the month. So, that's enough for the bed, that's enough for the bed, and then we'll put cabinets in. Let those drones go. I'm trying to buy 2 more beds in this, so that's 1. Gonna have to keep lining this wall. I have to dig that out as well. Let's dig that wall out while I'm here. I'm gonna put lockers in there, and then the beds. It's like that, I think. Yeah. Cool. That should give us enough beds for the 2 new medics when they turn up. Hey, they're starting to get through these guys. Amazing. Not quite. You still need more? Oh, you've actually got health damage. Okay. Another person recovered. And teams are going out again. Perfect. Still got half a month. We've got to make another few K. Available to hire 2 medics. Garbage and garbage. Okay, great. Well, we'll hire both, I guess. That's an extra 5 grand. I think I'll just take one, the cheaper guy, and he's like, yeah, like I said, just gonna live in the base. Gonna put you back on Maggie. This guy, is he gonna go heal? What's he doing? Idle. Is anyone gonna heal this guy? Don't know if that's the new guy or not. No, that's the older guy. Is that brain fatigue? Is that normal? What do these guys have? Apparently they all have brain fatigue for some reason. Amazing, everyone's healed again. And we got a 3rd medic, it's just we need resources now. Oh, it's getting a bit tight. Maglam and Evie is the resource team. This is another resource team. So 2 days. Let's just ensure another 20k. Just okay, fine, we're safe. And I could sell some Maglam if I really need to. Team Maglam doesn't even bring anything. It's Team Cargo and Goose. Team Evie. Ooh, what have you found? Senior officer, I found something very intriguing. It's a clear sphere with sand and water inside. Like a planet? Yes, a small planet you can hold in your hand. What can you do with it? It comes with gloves that allow you to manipulate it. Oh cool, we can terraform, create weather events, makes you feel like God. Copy that. It's gonna be terraforming control device maybe? Make first contact. It says I need to hire a scholar. Interesting. Dead gator. What? It's required to medbay. What? How did they die? You're the resource team. What the fuck? Okay. Well, then Maglam team needs another engineer. That's a thing. I didn't know that could happen. Unless we put the cheap medic in. Can I hire the other one? Yeah, let's just put the cheap medic in. There we go. Team Maglam back to work. Does that break the... No, they're still auto-assigned. How the hell did they die? We can claim that. Why not? Claim that. We've got lots of influence. Keep on keeping on. So they got poisoning? Oh, team movie. Succeeded on something. EVE is calling with a report on handheld planet. Has nano elements, which are a technological simulation of life. The terraforming gloves are to observe the effects of climate change on the living. If these little nanobots could be called living. Okay. Let's find out how it's created. It's incredibly sophisticated nanochips integrated circuits, smaller scale. I think the nanobots being present is also affecting our radio. Without them, there might be more to learn to the planet itself. What should we do? I want to know everything about the inhabitants, yeah. Whereas extensive to the point that they seem to be worshipping the gloves. They've built temples, shrines, statues, but it's hard to know if it's intelligent life or pre-configured simulation. What else? Why not? About climate change on Earth. Okay, well, I hope these guys aren't alive. After all, them... No, what should we do? Cause hurricane, volcanic eruption... Volcanic eruption, okay. So they wiped out most of them, just as it would on Earth, which we already knew. Their deaths were kind of pointless. What else should we do? Okay. We should probably stop messing around the nano ecosystem and let the events take natural course. Good idea. We'll bring it back with us, relocated across the universe into a glass cabinet in the library. Hopefully not. Orbiting sun. Okay, fine. Ah, that was an artifact mission. Well, let's gonna have to build more artifact containers. I do have money again, so let us... What's that? Improve Gator's knowledge, sure. What's this one do? Studied elsewhere, Gator reads books from the bookshelf to improve their knowledge. Okay, so I need a couple of these. 1, 2, 3. And they can't do anything, so let's just set up another one of these. So that's the micro-universe that we just caused a volcanic eruption in. Amazing. Oh, we're under attack. Amazing. Here they come. Four of them now. They're getting more and more. Yeah, I think I gotta expand barracks again. Let's barracks. One more bed. Let's try and get 2 more guards. I'll do the hiring mission again. We'll just take cheap guys. Hey Evie, how are you? You still at work? New recruitment campaign, soldiers, bottom dollar soldiers. You get 4 of them, nice. Didn't destroy anything, that's a nice change. Oh, you're home early. Oh, that's nice. Done with work. Yep. Resources returned, 2 more of that, 2 more lockers. Have to work later. Ah, that's no fun. How's the dick room? It's filling up a lot. Getting there, slowly. Actually, speaking of dick room, I need to put Exonium storage. Yeah. Because I want to go and get new resources. Yay, more resources, perfect. Doing great, honey. Oh, thanks. I know you're lying, but thanks. Let us... What to do? Could look up another science one. Nope, need exosuits. That's level 1. Why not? Create mission for... I guess Team Evie can go out again, and... Can't do any of these. Can't do that. Could do some of these science down here. Let's do this one. Why does... Squab's homeworld. Interesting. Okay. Create mission for Team Science T. Start mission. And we'll start... Oh, I might be able to do more research. Let's see. Can't do the library research yet. Can't quite do the armory. Damn. Oh, never mind. Oh, they're all reading books. Wow. Do I want to expand the... Oh, do I have any more patents I can write? Oh, I do. More patents. Let's go. 4 to 8k. That'll be nice. No extra research. They should be doing more experiments. They are. That's good. Try and get some more theories. I'll just have to keep going. I'm gonna have to make another... Yeah, another team for extracting the Exonium. Maybe a 2-engineer medic team. Or just all engineers, I'm not sure. So big. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Getting there. It's got weird green things in its balls, but not questioning it. We should get 2 more soldiers in a minute. Six hours. Once the soldiers come in, I should be a bit safer when they drop. What is happening there? Buddy, what's wrong? Why are you okay, nope, just giving up on that idea. Let's delete all the old campaigns. Soldiers. Let's have a look. Take you, and do I take a third? Yeah, I'll take a third guy. So I've got 3 more soldiers in the base. That should keep me protected from the invading squids, which are very annoying. Miguel, yeah. Miguel? Miguel, not sure. Where'd he go? So I should be. Oh wait, I do have money coming in again. That's good. I had a panic where I didn't have enough money for a moment, and I was like, maybe I'm gonna go bankrupt again. But I think we're stabilizing. I wish it would tell me the value of these resources. Maybe if I switch the Maglev team. Mission initiated for Team Maglev. Once they're done, I'm going to switch them to Exonium and try and recover some to see how much it's worth. That'll be nice. I can do more research. I guess I should be. Oh no, I can't do more research. What? Oh, it's the patents. And patent income's over 50k, which is kind of nice. Although my costs are over 50k as well. Another double patent. I'll take that. Hopefully all the gators start going. Yeah. Team Cargo's out. Science T is already out. Is the next team going to gather up? They are. Perfect. That's Evie. There you are. Zoomoba. What? Zoomomba. The hell's Zoomomba? What's that? You are sexy. Yep. There you go. Into a brave new world you go. Hopefully you don't die. Clipping that. Saving that for your personal collection, are you? Zoomomba. Google what Zoomomba is. Zoomomba. Oh, it's an online game. Looks like Farmville. Fair enough. I mean, probably a little bit. So I need a scholar next. And probably a decent one. Offline now. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Facebook games I played as a kid. Well, in high school, and they just don't exist anymore, and that makes me very sad. Team returned. That patent was just completed, but nothing else I can do yet. Cargo will be back in a minute. Goose is out. Well, if Cargo comes back, that will mean our money's sorted. In fact, our money is sorted now, which is perfect. Cool, that's more resources. And I think if we have enough money over the top, I'm going to do a recruit of a scholar. A scholar requires probably 5k. Yeah, so I need 10k excess. So once the patient saved us. Okay, right. Oh, I didn't see what that was, but we completed something. New recruit campaign, scholar, 10 days. Yeah, we can do up to 5k. Start campaign. And we'll bring a scholar into the base so I can start doing some of the new missions. Let's expand the barracks so the scholar's got somewhere to live. That's annoying, get out of the way. I've got to expand the barracks even more. Let's dig it out some more. Barracks, let's do that. Drone should dig this out, and we can put another bed in, which will sort the scholar out. More resources, that's great. I want to change that mission, so I'll assign the team. I'll assign this team to Team Maglam for a Once off trial? Ooh, high injury chance. Maybe that team's gonna need a medic if they come back with something valuable. So, we need a locker. And we'll be needing a bed soon. Once they finish building this. Can I do a heart room? Yeah, I can probably do a heart room. Don't know what I'll put in it, but for sure. I need one more tile. Let me expand the barracks. There we go. A heart room. Where am I going to fit a heart room? So I've still got... What rooms do I have left to build? The armory and the exosuit. Yeah, we can do a heart room in that. If I build it like... How do you build a heart? Something like... And then what? Is that hard enough? Actually, I think it should be taller. Taller again. Yeah, that'll do it. I'll dig that out. There's the monthly bill. Very good, yep. No problem. Put the bed in. Hear them mining away in the background. There you go. Building your heart. Ooh, new rare for bioweapons. Wait. 2 rares. That's nice. Need to send out more science teams again. Right. So, what else do we have for science teams? This one is an 8. We can try that. Create mission for Team Science T. Start. What else do we have? It's 3, 6, 5. Let's connect this one up. Create mission for Team EV. Go. Oh, we can hire the scholar now, so what does the scholar cost? Not as good as I was expecting, but... Logic or... Dig room or heart room? That's the most expensive guy. Let's go for the cheap lady. And I'm gonna have to adjust one of the teams to take her so she can run scholar missions. Probably be... Could bring the soldier back, but that reduces the risk. Drop the scientist out? Yeah, maybe I drop Amy out. Actually, what I'll do is I'll start moving... Or maybe I'll just do a beginner team. We've got spare soldiers and spare medics. Let's do that. New team, so... Scholar... New team, create new team. They can be yellow. Is there a handshake or... Let's find that one. And I'm gonna put a... Who's one of the cheaper soldiers? Oh, you're actually a pro soldier. Let's put you on the team. And what else? One of the medics. I could put Maggie on. No, let's put a cheap medic on. I don't want to risk losing my best medic. Or one of my best medics that stays at home. At least the soldier will protect them. I need a name. Need to think of a name. Who have we not named? Team Bob Ross. Team Bob Ross. Let's go. And that team is now going to be contacting aliens, so it was an easy alien. There are 3. Create mission for Team Bob Ross. Start. And they should do the mission, which will bring us even more money, which might get us through the month. I need more patents. Still nothing good. I mean, how much does a blue pay out at? Not great. I need multiple blues, I think. It's a shame. But let all the teams head out, and we'll sort out more missions. Oh, I can do the research. Let's do that. So, armory. Yeah, we'll get the exosuits. And we'll have to do the upgrades after. But being able to start making some exosuits, which, to be fair... Oh no, Maglam's out, so they'll bring back some Exonium, I think that's what it's called. Exonium. And once they return, I think I can start making some of the the suits. So, craft Squall Patcher. Needs 50 Maglam, oh my god. And I need to find Cobium, which I haven't found yet. But I'll be able to make light exosuits, which will be good. I guess I'm gonna have to make 3 of them for 3-man teams. An invasion in 10 days, that's fine. We've got lots more soldiers now. Or at least we should. I don't know if they're in the base. There's 3 sitting around the base, that's fine. Maybe I should have just taken bottom dollar everyone, rather than getting anyone particularly good and just cycled through them. Oh, there's some Exonium. Let's find out how much it's worth. And if it's worth creating a whole team just for mining that. What happened to the Exonium? Oh, they're taking it to the medbay because they're all wounded. Amazing. Come on, engineers, where are you all? There's more. Perfect. I won't get the Exonium straight away. That's a shame. They were too injured to go and take it to the place that I needed it. Oh well. No new patents. At least that'll generate some money. Oh, another injury. Science T's back though with a sample. Some more theories will be proposed. How much money are we on? Minus 55k. Okay. Hopefully the mining will be covering that. Yeah, there should be plenty. Team Bob Ross. Hello Exo. Everything's gone great here. With a bird-like humanoid species we encountered. First contact has been well and truly established, despite the language and cultural barriers, but I think we've done all we can for now. If there's nothing else, we'll return to the game. No danger then? They have sharp beaks and claws larger than most birds on Earth. Given that they stand only a little shorter than we do, I wouldn't call them excessively friendly, but I think they're just showing the right amount of caution as we are. Can they fly? The elders can, once their wings have grown large enough. They look like angels soaring through the sky. Oh, interesting. For most of my 33 years I've dreamt about flying, not in a plane or a rocket, but really flying. Maybe one day one of these people could carry me into the sky. Okay Evie, thanks for dropping by. Have fun at work. Remember to eat something. Excellent work. Oh Jesus, what happened? The one we were talking to, they just exploded. What? The bird we were talking to exploded? What the fuck? Medical attention. It's a little late for that. All this pile of ash. They need a broom, not a bandage. Was it dangerous? It went off like a flashbang, but thankfully we were far enough away. In fact, I think the alien deliberately put a safe distance between us when they knew they were about to go boom. Wait, have we just met Angry Birds? It's this fucking Angry Birds planet. Oh, I can't analyze them. That's a shame. We take cover? We already did. All of us at the day. Okay. Oh, it's a shame I don't have a scientist in the team. I wonder if you could expand the teams. Like, there's space for more on the team. Hold that thought. Something suddenly emerged from the ash and ran off in the distance. I think it's the same person, but younger. More like a devil than an angel. It's a phoenix. Follow them? Try to keep up. They're faster than ostrich. Actually, I think they're coming back around. That's a low chance. Fuck it, YOLO. Got some filmic, so it's hard to keep up with them. I fell over and got banged up. The footage is hardly worthy of one of those classic David Attenborough, but it should suffice. Clean yourself up. Cool. We might learn more next time. It's true that about the memories, maybe we can help them find ways to remember their past selves. I'm sure we could help them if needed. I'm sure you left your mark. I'm sure we could help them. Stance towards aliens. After first contact with intelligent aliens native to a planet, you must pick a stance based on their attitude towards the initiative. If they're friendly, you can send cultural study missions. If they're hostile, you can send defensive missions to secure your position. If they're neutral, you can choose either stance. Once the cultural studies or defensive studies are complete, you've built a foundation for diplomatic relations, allowing you to claim the world in your area of influence. Okay. So what, I go onto the planet? Stance for is not yet defined. I think cultural studies. Cultural aliens native to the planet. You won't be able to change your stance later. Okay. I'm gonna let them recover first, but I think they're friendly. They don't seem hostile. Research alien culture data study. Collect data. Complete a study on alien. Claim a sector containing a native alien culture. Okay. So this base is going to have to expand. So, not this base, this room, the library. Expand that. And then we're going to be building the alien studies next. Oh, invaders. My guys got guns? Of course not. They're all asleep. Amazing. I hire all these extra soldiers and they're all not fucking here. Go on, Camilla. You got this. Where are the other soldiers? What were they all doing? Why were they up there? God damn, I'm gonna lose some buildings. Yep, here we go. That's a generator. Kinda needed that. Put in some more generators. Wow, Camilla is destroying them. And they got backup now, finally. Well, she didn't go down. Camilla destroyed that wave on her own. Amazing. More metals. That's always nice. We are making exonium now. Amazing. Find out what it's worth. Sell material. It's another 2 gram material. But you get a lot less of it. Ha. I think we're gonna have to make like a Maglam team and an Exonium team. Yeah, cause what? That was maybe 2.5 kilos. That's not even made 1 yet. It's a slow process, clearly. So what? It's about 1.5 kilos per thing. It's not good. No, that's kind of. It wouldn't be valuable if I made a team just for it. I don't think. Sell materials, auto sell. Once we reach 4. Yeah. But we can start crafting stuff, so craft... No, not yet, we need another one. Has the research done? Almost done. Any new patents? 1. 5 to 10k, let's do it. Right patent. And I think we just got the research done. Armory researched, amazing. So... how do I build an armory? Armory. How expensive is this? Oh, very expensive. Okay. We'll start with that and we'll expand it out. But we're starting to have a bit extra money, which is nice. Suit upgrades. Improves exosuits when... Ah, that's cool. Why do any of the other upgrades first? Power plants would be nice. I do need to do the cultural studies, I'm not going to do the suit upgrades. So... light exosuit locker. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully we'll have a team that can be exosuited up. Regeneration is the topic. Okay, cool. I don't know if we have any patents of regeneration. I think I need to queue up teams to go out again. Yeah, cultural study with Team Bob Ross. If you send a cultural study mission to Ireland, you'll need to send a team of at least one scholar. They'll document the culture and compile data packs, which can be brought back and studied in the library. Each data pack studied will increase your comprehension of alien culture until you know enough to establish diplomatic relations and claim the world, expanding your territory and gaining a large source of influence. Okay, that's fine. Start that mission. These are quite difficult planets. Let's create a mission for Team Science 2. Oh, that's a bugger. Create mission for Team Science 2. Start. Cancel CIT's mission. We've got exosuits, but we don't have air filtering, so I can't do them yet. Is which was... I think it's Team Eevee that had the engineer in it. But that's quite a difficult mission, isn't it? Yeah, high. I don't want to risk it just yet. That's another planet. That one needs upgrades. Seems to be able to do this one. So Team Eevee, head out. I just want them to level up a little bit. Yep, can claim that. Anywhere else to claim? These ones down here. I have so much influence. What the fuck is happening? Why am I getting so much at the moment? Claim. 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 Because why not? Why am I getting so much influence? 14 a day from claimed sectors. Jesus. Okay. Do I have 2 Exonium yet? No. Now we do. Okay, so I'm going to craft the first exosuit, light exosuit. Amazing, more resources, exactly what I need. I wonder what happens when you build the Patra, the bug Patra. I haven't assigned anyone to that. Who's my best? Can't do any of the Team Maglam people. I want this guy to be doing it. Yeah, I'll just assign him. And when he's back from his missions, he can build stuff. More people heading out. Got a couple of people injured, that's fine. It's Camilla, she's still wounded from that previous fight. And pneumonia. So what's our research looking? Not great, we just need to send more people out. Ah, that's disappointing. Oh, a double. Let's do it, let's write that one. Actually the patents are starting to pick up a little bit. I guess the higher difficulty areas are giving out much better theories, which is fortunate because fuck me, I need money. I need money bad. It's a shame like the other resources aren't profitable. This just takes so long to process the green that it's not really worth it, and it doesn't pay out because you just get so little of it. Why are you walking around naked? What's going on here? Why are you walking around naked, lady? Needs diagnosis by a medic at their desk, okay. Hey look, it's Eevee. Yes, find me more theories. Oh, I'm gonna open the window, it's a bit hot. Oh, that's nice. 3 people coming back with resources. Very nice. That should pay off a lot more. Yeah, I don't even need that much more. So I just need the research to be done, which they're doing now. Once we get to 400, I can do the upgrade for the library. Yeah, which will be soon. Maybe 1 or 2 more missions. Who's out at the moment? Science tier will bring back. Science tier will bring back more science, which will be nice. And oh, there's some more exonium. And we've broken. Wow, that patent turned out what, 10k? Jesus, wait. 10k patent. Damn, that's nice. I'm still amazed we're getting money for the original patents. Yeah, I just need science now. Hopefully that guy will start building this exosuit. I don't know where Sebastian is. Where is Sebastian? Nice, 124 science. Amazing. So I can do the library upgrade now, and I've got a little bit more science which can be generated, and we'll start doing some of the suit upgrades, so we can do all those missions I've been ignoring. There's no food available. Shit. Okay, let's build another mess hall. I'll build it like this. Put vending machines on the side. Let's do another one. Just try to shove as many rooms as I can without breaking the heart. Yeah, I'm putting another mess hall because clearly 3 is not enough. 3 vending machines, I mean, is not enough. So, doors first, single doors. And then I need to put the mess hall, this one. No, do that. And then the mess hall, we'll take some vending machines, 2 in there, and then what, 2 desks? I think that's all it can handle, really. That's fine, because I'll do the same in here, which has mess hall. Keep the science rolling. What's happening? Right patent. That's the triple still. No, but I need to send out more scientists, I think. More expeditions. So, what did we unlock? What was the new ones? That's new. And that's new. So claim. Can't do that. Can't do that. It's a level 2 mission. Level 7 mission. Let's do this one. Create mission for Science T or EV. Let's do EV, because they average 5, so hopefully they'll get a bunch of XP from that. And they're already doing cultural missions. Create a mission? No. Not Nope. Fog. What does fog do? Headlights and air filters. 5 difficulty mission, it can be Team Science T, start the mission. I just had a pop up, what was that? Oh, someone's texting me. This should fix the food if the drones can actually go and do it. God, don't interrupt me when I'm trying to build stuff. Wow, it's broken. Why can't I build stuff? Did it actually break because it got interrupted? I think it actually has. I can't build anything. Wait, let's go to a different menu. Go back. Does that fix this? Nope, I've encountered a bug. I'm gonna save and reload. Yep, move. Load, move. I mean, it's early access. We shouldn't be judging it for this. I mean, there's going to be a few issues every now and then. but clearly there's a bug there with if you get interrupted while trying to build something, it fails to let it carry on. I'm not sure. There we go, that fixed it. Fortunately, an easy fix. But yeah, a little annoying. Oh well, oh well. And there's food coming in. I wonder if the bots were stuck as well. Not sure. Research. Let's start queuing up more research. So these I'm all wanting. And then heavy exosuits, I see. Okay, so let's queue that one up. But I want you to go back to doing alien culture. I might make a cup of tea. I feel like a cup of tea. Let's go and turn the kettle on while they go and do their missions. I need some more water. It's good though. A little bit of a drag now, and I'm not sure how to get ahead on the research side. I'm wondering if maybe these cultural missions will start generating theories as well. Because if it does, that'd be amazing, and you can actually start setting up more consistent income. Because at the moment, the inconsistency from mining, it's carrying us, but it's not stable, and it's not good enough. I don't think. I need to be doing more. Perhaps when you... Sorry, I've got the kettle running. Perhaps when you set up a cultural exchange or something, you'll start generating more money from that as like a trade alliance. Not sure. Oh, Team Movie. Hello. Oh, host point. I can't. Can you repeat, please? Should be working now. I said that we find a painting of the three of us dead. What? Start from the beginning. We were exploring old ruins when we found a temple with an altar inside, and on top of it there was a painting of us dead. When we entered the temple, our devices started glitching. I came outside to call you. Fix the interference first. It's impossible, so whatever's causing it's beyond our technology. And we have another problem. The whole team is here with me. The painting is signed Sebastian Richter. Innocent, okay. Bring the painting back to base. Okay. Yes, we can analyze it later for authenticity. Team. We couldn't take the painting. It disappeared. Are you talking about Go? Obviously not. We think it's some kind of space-time rift that projects visions of parallel worlds. But since the whole civilization disappeared here, we're not taking any chances. I never liked prophecies anyway. Be safe. That's kind of weird. Is Sebastian gonna go mad and kill them all? I hope not. Evie needs to live. Did we finish? No, we're still doing alien cultural studies. Has our Team Ross is out there. That's cool. I think the kettle just finished. Oh no, it's still going. And I just heard a team arrive. Sorry, one sec. The kettle just finished. Alright, coming back with my tea. I think what this needs, I get there's a universe map, and that's great. What it needs though on the other side is maybe like a government interaction map, so you can try and convince the rest of the world to fund your missions. Just some way to make a more consistent income, because like the whole time here I'm just worried about my income. I'm not really worried about exploring the world and going, what's going on. Well, just to be fair, we are getting more income from patents now. So maybe I'm just rushing too far headlong into it. Bioweapons this month. Scholar completed data pack. So this is you can play in the sector, okay. The Furno. Okay. Can't do anything with the data pack just yet because we're still researching, but we'll get there. Do I have more medics than usual, and there's still 2 people in the bay that are in need of repairs? Recovery. Why is she so twitchy? What's happened? Did they bring the painting back? Oh no, they couldn't get it. It disappeared when they tried to grab it. New rare sudden growth. What was that? Oh, a triple. What is that going to pay out at? Let's do it. Let's start doing the triple. It is nice having lots of money again. There's 1 exosuit. Oh, so you assign the suits to individual people. Huh, okay. So I just need more exonium, once again. Oh, there is some there. Are we being invaded? What's happening here? What's the gate opening? There's no one coming through. Invaders, yeah, shit. Can my soldiers please go and get their guns quicker? Two guns, that's good. You're just shooting very wide there, buddy. Oh god, more invaders. There's 5 this time. They should run. They should run to go and get their weapons. It's a bit silly they don't. Oh, don't just... bastard. I think it might be worth digging this wall out so they can get that way quicker. Because clearly they're always running into this power room. I would also like evil genius style traps, and these doors don't even stop them, so what's the point of putting doors in? There's definitely a few things they need to do, I think, to add to the game. Not that any of this is bad, it just there needs more stuff. Take those, but I want you to carry on finishing the library upgrade, please, because we're at 91%. Evie's doing it. Evie is going to complete the library upgrade. Still a patent being written. Doctor should be going. Poisoning was cured. What the fuck? He just came in, grabbed something, put it back down and left. Amazing. Hey, the alien culture studies are done. So, we want to... Oh, please don't have broken it again. Oh, thank god. I want the storage unit. Let's put it here, and the research desk. Oh, it's huge. And let's do it this way. So cancel that. Build that, and put a storage unit there. Then we can fit a couple more reliquaries. And that should mean she can research the data pack. Each day requires a minimum number of bookshelves. Scholars use these books to better understand... Oh, okay, right. Let's put the data pack in. We're going to have to expand this library, I think. Might just stop doing that now. Yeah, again, stop interrupting me. It's very annoying. The data pack is in, okay, so it needs 1 bookshelf for this one. Someone will research this at some point, but I guess my scholar is not highest level. Oh no, she is, she can do it, okay. Just keep expanding. Ever expanding, ever forward. Wow, a lot of people are trying to do research here. Maybe I should be increasing the number of deaths there are? How's our artifact looking? 2 in medicine. We can find some more medicine ones. Claiming progression. Wish it gave you a more description of what the aliens are. Or even like a little model that come and visits your base or something. That'd be kind of cute. So she's studying the data pack, I understand. Any more patents we can write? Do this one. Wow, I just got that research as well. Do it, yeah. So if you get it done before the end of the month, that would be ideal. Oh, we have the Exonium to craft more suits. Craft 1. Try and craft 2 and get this team kitted out with light suits. Oh, a team. I don't know which team is going to do it. So, pop my tea bag out. Oh, hot. Okay, so the study is still going. That's going to take a while. I'm going to send out the science teams. Can this team... what is... Team EV's 6 now, let's do it. Start. EV's mental health is too low. Is it? Well, what happened? Where is EV? Where is EV? Am I just blind? Why can't I see this person? There she is. Her mental health is very low. What is happening there? I don't know how you recover that. Oh, just talking seems to be recovering it. Okay, so she just needs more time. Let's send out Team Science T. What we got? Need more stuff. That's a 2. It's a bit of a waste to send them on a 2. I can claim both of these. What about these guys? Nope. Send them here. Create mission. Team Science 2. Start. And is that that's an easy resource mission. Maybe I'll send them over there next. What I want is another Astral team. If I can set that up, I'll be making a lot more money. And be able to expand the base a lot more. We're only managed 12k. Wait, what? What happened to the last patent? I guess they're just paying out a lot. Jesus, okay, the patents are starting to kick back. That is 12. Yeah, that's 12k. Damn, we're starting to get somewhere now. Well, in honour of that, I think I'm going to form a... This team will go back to doing Maglam, and I'll form a engineer team doing the Exonium. So, new recruitment campaign, engineers. Let's hire 4, if I can. I'm going to keep their wage minimum. Wow, that fucking sucks. Is it a negative month for recruitment? I don't know how I check that. How do I... That's the Exonium team back. I'm going to stop them from going again. So the Exonium is there. Unassign the team. I'll give them a little bit of time before I send them back out again. We need another suit being made. Craft another light suit. Mental health is still really low. I hope you get that sorted soon, please. Oh wow, my patent lady is getting really high level. Oh, we even got a blue one. I wish I'd waited. Damn. Okay. Here we go. So scientists are now up, so I can probably do engineers again. So, new recruitment campaign, engineers, minimum wage, max time, max pay. Let's raise. That'll do. Dropping 20k is a lot, but let's do it. And then I want to hire a couple more dirt cheap medics. So again, maximum time. Yeah, 2 will do. Dirt cheap. So then I'm going to make 2 resource teams with a medic in each. One's going to do Exonium and one's going to probably do cobium once we can afford to find it. Speaking of which, I'm gonna make a cobium storage while I've got money. And I didn't check what the patcher needed. I think the patcher needed 50 maglam, which is kind of insane, but not the worst, I don't think. How do I move this? Like that. Put that in there. I think that will let me hold 50. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 50. Okay. And I'm going to change the auto cell up to above 50. Yeah. That means I do actually need one more. Yeah, let's put one more storage of maglam in. That'll sort that. How's the exosuit going? Needs to be built. More resources. I'm gonna have to expand this refinery, I think. Yeah, if all my money's coming in from... Oh, why did it jump by 30k? What happened there? That's not good. No matter, what's 3 basic researchers? Yeah, we can do that. It's the last of the suit being made. Nice. Yeah, 50 maglam. So I need 2 more exonium storages. And I guess at least 1 more cobium storage. And then I need to expand the refineries. Okay, let's start sending out teams again. So this team is going to be Team Maglam. You got it. 15 days between missions, because I don't really care. Resource team. Create team for Team Eevee. You got this. Go and discover what's there. I need another science mission. That's a 1. That's it. Oh, we can start doing these. Okay. Let's do a slightly higher level one. This one, Toxic Rain. Create mission for Team Science T. You got it. Does not have the right. Oh, I haven't assigned them their suits. Wait. Assign to Pedro. Assign to Luke. Assign to Amy Taylor. You 3 have the go ahead to do impressive missions. I want to see them go and get their suits as well. She finished analysing that pack. I think she must have, so that team. Got a cultural study mission for Team Bob Ross. You got it, go ahead. Eevee's off again. Is Eevee's mental health fine? It's better. Oh, here comes the new workers. Let's just start hiring them. So there's 4 engineers. God, they're kind of pricey, but that's fine. 2, 3, 4. I wasn't even paying attention to who's valuable. And medics, I need 2 of them. You're both hired. Right, let's start creating the teams. So, new team, led by the Australian guy. Create new team. And you're going to be the Exonium team. So, I saw an X. Team Exonium. Create team. And put you into, where's Team Exonium? There they are. So you get another engineer in your team. Team Exonium. And lucky last, one of the medics. Jay Murray, there you go, you got it. So this team will be automating this Exonium pocket. Ah, high difficulty. That's a problem. We'll do 15 days. Just because of the medics in the team. Injury chance is 56%. You kind of need to be trained up to a higher level team, or at lower level resources. But YOLO, if they live, they live. Fuck it. Validate, go. And then the next team will be... In fact, no, what I should do is... Like, they're quite high level. Days until... So unassign Team Goose, unassign this team. Assign Exonium to doing that now, so they're going to loop that. And Team Goose will start doing this for a bit. Yeah. Because these are much lower level. Level 1 places. I didn't think about that, them having need of levels. But I got a medic and 2 more engineers who can sit around a base doing sweet FA and sort out the other resources for a bit. Ah, that's a problem. Let's move you to here. Real quick. Have one of the bots finish building that thing. If they can. Go on, boys. And once it's done, I'll move it back. There we go. Move that back. And now they all have resource storages. Amazing. Ah, they don't have enough beds. Shit. Okay, right. So I just hired like 6 people, so I need all the bedroom space. Don't actually know how many beds I need. 1, 2, 3. Start filling that one up again. 4. Perfect. You pick something up. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to keep expanding outwards. Wow, you can actually go quite far. Let's just go to there. Is that the attack or what's happening? I feel like this is the attack. What I might do is just build a couple of armories up here that are a little bit closer to the action. Yeah, it is an attack. They are fighting back. I think they've killed 1, yeah. A little bit of framey in attacks. Not ideal. Yeah, boys, take them out. Oh, when they all gang up, they are actually quite strong. Perfect, we didn't lose anything that run. And we've now got rifle racks elsewhere. How's my money looking? Minus 46k. It's going back up. What's happening? We're down to minus 12k at one point. Oh, it's all the new people. It's all the new people. Yeah, I need the missions to start kicking in. Bob Ross is going out. This one is I think Maglam. It is, which we don't really care about. I am starting to run out of power, so I need to build more. Recommended level 2. Let's create a mission for them, for Team Eevee. Wait, I can't because they don't have suits yet. Okay, let's start building suits for the second team. 1, 2, 3. And I was gonna do something, but I forgot. Oh, power. Yeah, we're gonna start increasing the power. Oh, the aliens drop biosamples. That's cool. I like that. So actually, keeping them sitting around for a bit is not a bad thing. No storage for Exonium. What? Should be. Guess I'll build another Exonium storage. I think I'm gonna have to expand the penis a little bit. I need more space. Try to keep it a little bit separate so it looks like a penis. And what I'll do is I'll do that. I might put more of those boundaries just in there if I've got the resource. No, I don't need it yet. I'll do it when I need it. Right. What are we waiting on? Just teams to go again. Have all those samples found stuff yet? Because it looks like there's 2 rares. Oh, that's 2 bioweapon. What's that going to pay out at? 9 to 18k. That's quite a lot. Let's let them finish doing all their samples. Is there any more over there? No. That should be all of them. Once all 3 of these are done, we should get some more. There's another bioweapon. Do they only drop bioweapon theories? What's this one gonna be? Regeneration theory. Gators were not paid for all 3,000. Ah, what? God damn it. Right patent. Bioweapons. Bam, 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 bam. Damn, 12 to 25k. That'd be nice. Who's the one who didn't get paid? He was so close to it as well, goddamn. Expanding the base. It's because I decided to build all this stuff. I shouldn't have done that. We can start making more Litex. Oh, we need Maglam. Crap. What's the space looking like? Team Eevee still doesn't have its suits yet. Let's send them out. Rare patent theory for regeneration. What's that one? She's getting through it. That should be a nice big boon to our income. Especially if it drops out a 25k patent. Damn, that'd be nice. That'd be very nice. So actually, not stopping the invaders is probably a good idea for generating more money. It's you. You're the one not getting paid. Hasn't been paid. How do I pay you directly? Affinities, no team. I mean, you're just a shit medic, so I don't really care about you, to be honest. All the exosuits. Okay. It's our first exosuit mission. Mission in progress, okay. Does she need a bed still? Needs a bed, shit, okay. Let's expand the barracks once more. Don't have much money. Let's just do the bare minimum. Because that's all I can afford. Oh, I need 2. Crap. More Furno, that's cool. But there. That's still not enough, because they need the spacing. Actually, do they need the spacing? I don't think they do, actually. Eevee, here. XO, we've come across a huge rift valley on the surface of the world. Talk about making you feel small. The thing makes this Grand Canyon look like a half-pipe. I wonder how it was created. Asteroid impact? Yes, I mean, just look at the size of the something crater on Earth. An extinction level impact could have caused this. This is my kind of mission, so what's more, it's downhill all the way to the bottom of the valley. We'll be in touch. But they're gonna have to run out. It's not an easy mission. Don't lie to me. Okay, there's the birds. We have money coming in again. How much did that patent pay out? Is it finished? It's not finished yet. But she's going. She's going now. Oh, there's another sample to get through. Man, that battle station would be pretty fucking cool. Gaming on like 6 monitors. Oh, I kinda want that. What's the shell for? Like, why does the research chamber not get a shell? Team EV. We've reached the bottom of the Rift Valley, or should I say ground zero. It was an explosion, the remnants of a mining operation here. What were they mining? We don't know, we need to take a closer look. Describe the site. Ancient decaying metal blasted outwards against the walls of a valley spreading in a spherical pattern, definitely ground zero. Anything else? Yes, there's a shallow tunnel with the remains of an unusual piece of mining equipment. Looks like a giant jackhammer, interesting. A huge pneumatic drill. I'd have expected something more like our continuous miners with their rotating drum cutters. A jackhammer like this seems too violent or stable in a mine. To be stable in a mine. Possibly depends on what they're digging out, presumably something useful and dangerous. Find out what it was. A used gun? What? I want a soldier's take on it. Used gun. No, let's go to the engineering assessment. We could jury-rig our own miniature version of jackhammer using its remains and our equipment. Then we drill the material. Okay, yep. Nope, they failed. Whew, 40 health. Broken hip. Actually, broken hip process, they're okay for now. Damn it, can we now analyze it in the workshop later? First impressions. The ore appears to absorb kinetic energy before releasing it all at once with a drill the size. They were using multiple drills, most likely. It's no wonder they blew a hole bigger than the Grand Canyon. I find this could be an incredible means of storing energy. Exactly, there's a lot more to mine in the future from this floor of the valley and in the cliffs around. Call that mission accomplished. Consider it done. See you soon. So is that colbium we just discovered? Maybe. Lots of exonium, that's nice. I still need to be making more suits. If it's going to let me. Craft. Exosuit. Oh, it's the maglam I need. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly. Research. Let's start researching some new stuff. Maybe I should save for the power plant. I mean, the heavy access is cool, but power plant. I have run out of space for power supply as well, so could put in a couple more power plants, but that would be it. I will need to upgrade them next. Medical bay is getting a bit full. Oh, the money. Oh, the patient came through. How much was it paying? 23k! Damn, that's nice. That's really nice. What the patients we got? We got a triple. Anything good on the uptick? No, let's do the triple. Should be 5 to 10k. You got it? How's the ferro research going? Sign a data pack. Ferro. Yeah, so I don't actually need that much this month. Although I do need some if they can start processing it. Oh, exonium is being processed. I've got a little bit of income coming in. I'm gonna sell some material just to make sure. Sell 10k. There we go. Yeah, just enough. They should make one more exonium and that will get sold. So, just sell one now. Magnum gone up at all? It's going up, but it's still not worth much. Oh, she needs surgery. Have they made any of the suits? Oh, he's making it now. Done with that. Craft. No, out of Maglam. I wonder if this is going to be enough to complete the mission. Once we finish this pack. I wonder how many missions I'm going to have to do to get data packs. Maybe I just need to hire a second scholar to sit around at the base, so that team can just repeatedly go out. Resources stored. Is that enough to claim it? It is. 480. We're now familiar with culture. Did that do anything? Our projections are looking extremely favourable. I think at this point it's fair to say we've made a considerable investment in you, in Cobb. And the Exegate initiative as a whole, an investment we'd dearly like to protect. To that end, please see that your teams are suitably equipped for the missions. Committee out. Alright, minimum of 16 Launch a mission with the team wearing exosuits. Perfect. Doing that anyway. Let's expand the armory, because that's what they want us to do. Armory. No. Expand armory. 2 tiles. I think that should be enough. And then I just need to start an execute. Someone regained consciousness. Did you fucking die? What happened? Oh, Maggie. God damn it again. Unassigned you. I need one of the other medics. You're not on a team. I'm going to expand this centre so we've got 2 medics on standby. Dig out like that. Daniel Harris is him, so he should be able to recover some people. Yeah, I don't like you have to assign this. This should just be an open thing. And just anybody does it. So when he sits down there, they just fill in the role if they can fill up the stat. Scholars are down. That's not aggressive. Only minus 13k. Amazing. So expand the medical. Is that medical? No, that's research. What's medical? This one. And then we'll put in another desk. Literally right behind it. Come on, there we go. Oh, we're being invaded as well. I didn't even notice. Go on, soldiers, you got this. And that's all going to turn into more theories. There's Maglam. I'm going to assign it back to Maggie Thompson. That should hold both over. Maybe I should build some more medical supplies. Not sure. Let's do 2. Which one was that? That was physical treatments. That's psychologicals, and let's put 2 more beds in. Just to expand it out a bit more. Oh. Don't know why it flicked me over there. Bit weird. So I just need to launch a mission wearing exosuits next. That's fine, we can do that. I need a little bit of Maglam to craft some more suits. Are they doing Maglam? No, they're doing Astral, which is fine. That's my money maker at the moment. Yeah, I do want another foundry, so let's just put that in now. Cost me 20k. It's expensive, but worth it, I guess. What's it carrying? Which all's going in? Maglam, perfect. Where is it unloading into? This one. Oh, it's got a while, unfortunately. Oh god, my camera, what's happening? Feels like there's... It's like looping the mission down in the bottom left. That's weird. Any cool patents? Nope, there's Exonium. There are some good patents though. Let it tick for a while, and we'll wait for all of the aliens to be studied. Maybe it's worth making another one of these discs, just to keep it going a bit more. And a few more sample tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since we're not really bringing back animal carcasses anymore. But this will just mean more scientists can start handling all this shit. If they're in the base. Which they don't seem to be. There, we got the maglam. Let's start crafting another suit. And I'm going to start sending people out, so that mission's already done. I can create this mission for Team Evie. You got that one. That is Colbium, amazing. Okay, so it's a level 7. Goose is there, so I assigned Team Cargo to this one. What, is Team Cargo out at the moment? They're on mission. Once Team Cargo's back, they're going to get subbed out, and there'll be a new team for mining. So create a new team. Team money. Team cash money. Cash money. Money? Sure, why not? And they're all going to be on that team. So you team cash money. You team cash money. And they're going to take over bringing the basic material. I should send out Science T again. Claim, yes. I need a moderate difficulty one. They don't have suits yet, unfortunately. I can do that one. Create mission for Team Science T. And that will start the suit one. Bob Ross can go out again. Let's go and find some people to talk to. They're a level 5, they're a level 3. They're a level 1. Let's create mission for Team Bob Ross. Start mission. We'll start having suits again, which will be nice. Just wait for Team Cargo to come back. More theories, there's still one more hostile over there. I want them to research that last biosample. And then we should be golden. Lots of materials, it's perfect. We do have all 3 drills running at the same time now, which is nice. How much is this month? I can afford to spend a little bit. Oh, I think the committee and I are starting to see eye to eye. If you'd told me before that they'd asked you to craft better equipment for our people, I would have said you'd inhaled too much stardust. But enough about them, you've done a stellar job, as I knew you would. Let's build on that, because infinity's the limit. Maybe one day you'll even find intelligent life. We've already met intelligent life. More intelligent than the committee, anyhow. Haha. Craft, patch, reach the connect. Yeah, send a team to Squab's homewards with gate wearing the Squab Patcher. Stop the Squabs invading the base. Okay, right. So that's like the final mission. At least I think that's what it's going to be. Let us expand the refinery, which is this one, workshop. Oh, they just gave us a ton of money as well, which is amazing. So I don't have any more space for people. Have they done all their researchers? I think they have, so let's see if there's any new patents. Oh, that's sad. It's a downturn at the moment for that. The month is about to end. Let's do this one. Put that up. Team's heading out. Oh, it's starting to look like a really busy base. I'm getting there with all this stuff happening. sound glitches again. That's something they're gonna have to fix at some point. I'm making this look really awkward just because I need the. I'm doing it for the penis shape. So I want another exonium storage, so we'll start with that. Go there, put 2 in. And I'm going to change this one to... oh, wait. Max 14, max 13. Continue, hit save, yeah, I did. So I'm not going to get any resources in for a little bit. Exosuits being made. They come in and drop their exosuits off, that's cute. I want to make the heavy exosuits next. I think that's a little while away. What are we on? 450. I want to get to 600. I need the power first. I'm going to focus on power. Maglan, perfect. Build the next foundry as well. What's our money looking like? I can build another foundry. It's not the bottom, this is the bottom. I'm gonna put us up to 4 foundries, which will handle all the resources coming in, which is nice. Oh, Team Cargo, I need to stop them going out again. So, Team Cargo, mission initiated, no, wait. So, Team Cash Money, I want you to go every 10 days. And then Cobium team, assign team, Team Cargo. Wait, what did that say? Expert difficulty. God, their level's still so low. Team Goose is only a 4. Maybe I'll leave Team Cargo for a bit. Hopefully we find an easier... oh. This is Wolf. We've discovered intelligent life. Groups of aliens living in the ruins of a city. They're quite standoffish and don't look very happy to see us. City. Skeletal buildings are teetering at odd angles, like half-fallen dominoes. I think whatever happened here, it happened a long time ago. There's shelter at ground level, but I don't think it's much of a life. What do the aliens look like? They're humanoid, but inverted, in that their heads are closer to the ground, almost like a short human doing a handstand. Okay. They're dressed in ragged clothes. Some of their limbs are missing. Do they pose a threat? Don't think so. They're keeping their distance and aren't carrying weapons. Looking around, I think they had an advanced level technology before some dust to fill them. Okay. Let's cut to the chase, yeah. They're vocalizing a series of clicks, and occasionally gesturing with their arms, or perhaps those are legs. Either way, we don't be able to communicate without further analysis. Let's study their language. Yep. We'll set up a camp and see what we learn. Okay. You got it, Bob Ross. Maybe their team does need a scientist on it, because there seems to be a lot of science-related events when you talk to the aliens. Can I queue up another exosuit? Oh, I can in a second. Craft light exosuit. That should put me at... yeah, that'll put me to 6, which is perfect. Give a second team an exosuit. Any more patents to write? There's this one, but it might be worth saving it for more because it's only... oh, hiccup, sorry, excuse me. It's not a huge amount. Oh, we're down to 7k difference. That's so nice. Hello, Bob Ross. Studying the aliens in the ruined city. How's it going? We've got a basic handle on their language. Those clicking sounds are their core vocab and grammar, which are modified by the signs made with their limbs. Thankfully, our vocal cords and arms can approximate at least some of it. They even modify words on the fly for those that have lost limbs, so they still have full freedom of expression. That's why we can even say anything they remotely understand. Okay, did you learn anything? One of them offered us a gift. I think they enjoyed our company, even though they kept us at arm's length. It's not a gift we can keep, though. It's a hardened mud tablet with ancestral writings about their species carved into it. They're happier for us to use what we know of their language to read it, though. They'll even help us. I think refusing might offend them. Speaks another language, but isn't reading a whole... yeah, just get comfy. So we're done. There's a lot to unpack here. It's about the history of society. Oh, they just got happier with everyone. A lot of it also doesn't make much sense out of context. We'd need to spend more time. Shall we offer them? Yeah, good idea. Give them some medical supplies. It looks like they need them. Use your judgment. I gave them some of my rations. They seem to appreciate them and liked the taste, I think. I suppose food is a valuable gift wherever you are. Like, fair enough. Time to come home. And they leveled up. That's nice. Yeah, you dab, bro. Dab on those aliens. Energy sources. Okay, well, let's see if there's any new patents. Let's do this patent. 8 to 16k is nice. How's the research? We're at 500. I need 600. Getting close. Getting there. The Astral is getting there. I think all the teams are now set, except for Cargo, I think. Cargo doesn't have a assignment, yeah. Because they're all quite low level, unfortunately. Maybe Goose will start doing the Cobium. Where is Goose? Goose is 4, it's still high difficulty. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, finish that exosuit. You got this. So it's one heavy exosuit, okay. Oh shit, someone died. One of the engineers in Team Goose died. Shit. Okay, wait, let's unassign Team Goose. And they're gonna need a new engineer, unfortunately. From my teams, who is highest rank engineer? Do we have any high rank engineers? Team Maglam has some 4s. Let's have you join Team Goose. Right. Get the new. Where's the engineer gone? The one I just unassigned. That engineer. And then Team Maglam is gonna have to have a rookie. Let's go and recruit one. New recruiting campaign. Engineer. Minimum wage. Longest time. Let's go with that. We just want one guy to fill in for Team Maglam. That's a shame. Losing a rank 4 is kind of sucks. Hiroki Sato. Alright, so these guys can now be assigned to Team Eevee. I think Eevee is the one. Okay. Assign. Where is Team Eevee? Team Eevee. Assign Team Eevee. Assign Team Eevee. Cool. They have suits now, they can start doing the higher rank missions. So, like this one. Perfect. Which alien bob was I studying? I think it was this one. Create a cultural study. Yeah, they seem pretty chill. And I'll send Bob Ross's team to it, because she's got the scholar in it. And we'll start researching them. Did they get a book on studies for this one? No, they didn't. Yep, team's coming back. Someone has a broken hip. That's not good. What is Team Science T doing? No assignment. So, let's go and send them out for... Oh, we're gonna claim that. Yep. Let's do it. Let's grab another artifact. Create mission. Team... I could send Team Cargo, see if they level up a little bit. Why not? Yeah. Let's connect this one, and I'm going to create the mission for the Team Science team. This one. Go. Oh, another one of them. So oh, it's rank 7 though. Not ideal. What is Team Eevee doing at the moment? Rank 7. Are there any other easy resources? This one. Create mission for... I think I can send Team Goose on that. Let's do that. Connect, create mission for team. Team EV's already out, okay. Xonium and Cash Money, but they're already working, so they're fine. Just gotta keep that money up. We'll get another patient soon, so. Do I need another diagnosis port? Is this what's happening? What's happening there? Must undergo surgery. Just try to work out why they're not getting through these patients. She needs surgery, so what, I just take... Maggie just needs to be unassigned so we can do surgery. Yeah, I need the auto doc, because clearly having her assigned doesn't means they're not doing surgeries, which is kind of unfortunate. So Peen Maglam should be still assigned, but they need an extra person. 2 days. 2 days until we get it. Should be an invasion soon as well. Patient's still going. Is that the invasion? I think it might be. Feels like it. Where are my soldiers at? Come on, soldiers. They need a better reaction time. Like, the guard post should be manned by idle soldiers in between, like, missions. You guys are all grabbing guns, that's good. Get ready to fight them before they come through, perfect. Here we go. Yeah, we got a few of them. Just need more. You got it, boys. Go and finish off the remaining. There's what, 4 left? Yeah, get him. There we go, guys. One more. Oh, what are they fighting? One in the corner. Yeah, no losses. Perfect. Amazing. And that's going to be a ton more research again. Teams are heading out. Still not sure if I should get another scholar. I don't have a diplomat yet either. Here's the engineer. Hire you. You get dumped into this team. New engineer. Perfect. And now we're just waiting for more science. Which will take some time. Team cargo. The assistants. Coty connected an instrument to their brain and we can't remove it. What? Why? It's a machine that looks like a mechanical octopus. They stuck one of its needle arms into the back of their head. They're alive, but they aren't responding. What are we gonna do? They're still alive. Get them to remove it themselves. There has to be a switch somewhere. I think that's just it, hey. One of the scissor arms attacked me, but I got the switch. Can you hear me? How are they? They look good. The device is shutting down. They want to talk to you. Okay. That was a heck of a trip. I don't think this tool is designed for humans. No shit. Some sort of tailoring device, but I was more interested in the manufacturing capabilities than the mechanical arms. I don't have a medic. Your teammates are here to talk if you need them, okay? Not sure I can articulate what I saw. It was like the worst fever dream. I think I'll be okay now, but I'm not leaving without the tool. It might not be the engineer's Swiss Army knife I was hoping for, but it's a precious alien artifact worthy of preservation. Okay, just don't plug it back in. Amazing. I mean, you see an alien device with a spike, and your first reaction is plug it into your head? I don't think they're that bright. They might not be the smartest tool in the show, sharpest tool in the show, the smartest. Oh my god, all my doctors are fucked. Let's assign Maggie back. Do I need more medics again? Oh, it's because of the fight. That's fine. They're all... Oh, they're actually quite beat up. So does my... Like, where's Evie? Evie, does she have a thing in her... She does. Okay, cool. So it's already assigned. That's fun. Seems to like some people and others. That's kind of fun. I wonder if it affects like mission success. Amazing. More science. Lots of samples, which would be good. Craziness was cured. Amazing. No, one person's nearly recovered. What's this guy like? He's got a while to go, unfortunately. Oh, getting a whole bunch more patents, that'll be nice. What are they? Tuak? Like the rice wine? Wait, Tucana? What is this potato pack? The touchless. Okay, right. I'm gonna start expanding this library. Let's put them in there. And I need more bookcases. Let's just put these in for future reference. Really pack them in. And I need more libraries, so no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, actually that's fine, I can do it that way. Put a couple more bookshelves in. And that will let me assign the data pack for the touchless. The touchless, what an odd name for a race. Base energy critically low. Ah, right. So I'm going to do the the energy upgrade. And I think I'm going to expand the power supply. Let's move this door to here. And we're just going to start. Ooh, we got something. I think that's the resource sample. Let's just expand it like this. And then we'll expand the power supply so I can actually build some of the new ones once the research is done. I am getting a lot of science all of a sudden. And there's still one more, like 3 more samples to be scanned. Anything fun so far? Triple on bioweapons. Interesting. Just gotta let them work. Oh my god, my influence. Can I go and buy some more territory? Claim. Yep. That's got a question mark on it. Material not analysed. Oh, that's just what's come back. Claim. Claim. It's a shame the new Maglam is not the Alyssa is of 7. It's very high. Ooh, I have almost no money. That's always nice. I just need my scientists to discover the ooh, a rare. That's nice. Yeah, I just need my scientists to discover more theories. Once we get more theories, I can start doing patents again, which should cover our expenses for this month. Getting so close to being positive because of patents. We found Exonium, that's nice. What difficulty is that? Difficulty 2, it's much easier, but you need the exosuit to go there. I could assign one of the newer teams because it's a 2. Yeah, these high difficulty planets with resources aren't that useful. Not for the idiot team, so... Like this one is... They're en route already, but that's a 2, so it could be a useful one. Create a mission for Team Science 2, they can do that. And who is the aliens we're studying? This one. Oh, are they still studying the existing one? Yeah. That's interesting, you can't send a mission out until the previous mission's been studied. Another rare bioweapon. Oh, that bioweapon's gonna be good. Ooh, 4 with 2 rares and regeneration. It's gonna be a nice patent. Gonna actually make some money for once. Base is getting pretty big. Let's expand the rec room. Put some more. Oh, I don't have any money. How's my research going? Slow. Slow indeed. Oh, well, they picked up all the sciencey things. Once that one's done, once Evie's done with that, should be good for starting patents again. Heat resistance. Oh no, is there another one? No, I think that's it. Okay, let's write patents. So bioweapons, 9 to 80k. Very happy with that. And I'm going to start building out this power plant. So what's that? 30k. Let's do 20k worth of upgrade. Expansion, I should say. What is just a black hole? That's interesting. But with this, and the research finishing, I should be able to start upgrading a lot. Let's check. I wish there was like a collapsible thing that you could say like, Science T is not assigned to a mission currently, or Team Eevee, because just this is a lot to look at all at once. Just a team view, I mean. Bob Ross has no assignment. Have they finished their studies? They have. So I can send them back out. Team Bob Ross, go. Goose team is out there. Are there any other? There's no other easy resource places. I need to get towards the squid homeworld as well. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly. Just need this research to be done, then I can start aggressively expanding again. And while that's happening, more tea. Because I'm I don't know, thirsty. I had a sentence there and I forgot it immediately. Yeah, it's it feels like I'm running out of stuff to do again, which I guess again it's early access. But we'll see. I want to try and do the final mission. That'd be kind of fun. Take out the homeworld, see what it does. Maybe try and make the heavy exosuit. I'm probably going to need it to get past, well, all the way down to the homeworld, I'm guessing. We'll see. Let's see, how's it going? Tech is halfway done, getting there. Did they finish that patent? They did. Let's do another fat patent. Nice, am I positive? No, not quite. It's a shame. What was that patent then? Right, oh, you can queue them up. Right, I wish I'd known that ahead of time. Well, she can do both. Power supply is still pretty limited. Yeah, we're just waiting for the research. And then I might expand all my I think I'll unlock the heavy suits and start trying to make them. I need to bring back some cobium. That's going to be the big one. Squad Patcher needs cobium as well. Maybe I'll just go for that. I mean, the mag lamp will happen eventually on its own. It's slow, but it will get there. Don't know why it's not building those. How much are they? Oh, it's the power. It's the power they don't have. That's fine. That's fine. Should be on positive soon. Cannot wait. Just need Eevee to finish the research. Go on, Eevee, you can do it. There's not much left. You got this. I'd like a percentage down here as well, like when you mouse over it. That would be nice. Bob Ross comes back in a minute with another data pack. Oh, that's my tea done. Oh, I've got a response. One sec. One sec, one sec. Let me go finish my tea. Just gonna pour it. There we go. Ooh, this one looks nice. Got the colour I like when I pour tea. Right, EXO, we're back on 006, with the standoffish aliens dubbed the Touchless, the ones in the ruined city. Okay, what's the update? We're making progress. Subsequent missions have yielded a more nuanced understanding of their vocal and sign-based language, and we've made a startling discovery. They don't like the name we gave. They want to come see us? Not quite. But they are curious about Earth. I think that hearing about it makes them nostalgic for how the world used to be. But, well, there's no easy to say it, they can't reproduce anymore. Or specifically, they don't. Are they infertile? No. It seems disease wiped out most of their civilization in ancient times to stop the spread. They ceased all physical contact with one another, permanently, even though there is no risk of disease anymore. No hugs, no mating. Huh, okay. I think they've even lost their sense of touch as a result. That name we gave them was quite fitting, naturally. That's why they keep their distance from us too. We have measures so that we can't carry viruses or infectious diseases through the game, which we have explained, but I don't blame them for being cautious. They are a hardy and long-lived species, but their numbers continue to fall. They'll face extinction. Is there anything we can do? Not right now, but in time, further study maybe. Consolidate findings. Consider it done. We think we're agree with how things are going here. We'll make the data available to study in the library. Amazing. Ah, did that unlock a diplomat? It did not. What's that say? Class not available yet in the game. Right, so that's interesting. So you can't make a diplomat, but it gives you choices that would require a diplomat? Odd thought process though. Come on, Evie, finish your research. You got this. Just a little bit more. Should be able to sign the data pack. Yeah. What are the science teams on mission? Team Evie's not on assignment. Let's find a mission for Team Evie. I can't because I don't have any planets assigned. There are no planets I've linked up but not running missions on? No. Okay, right. Just need the power to be done, which is so close. So close. Cool, some extra science. Which sector do they just do? That one there, claim. Hey, generator's done. That's not the button I wanted. That's... Ooh, they're big. Okay. What's the front? The screen is there, so let's just put it like that for now. Well, how am I going to fit these in? Wait, before I do that, if I was to put one there... No, so this is actually going to be a bad position. Let's start moving some of these around. That can go, that can go, and then I put one, where's the screen gone? There. I move this, put one there, and I'll start breaking down some of the buildings and start building new ones after. How are the patents going? Oh, it's slow. How much are these? 5 grand. What's the date? Oh shit, we're a little bit close. No, we're right. Just. We need more resources. Oh shit, no, we're building stuff. Okay, what's that? Sell material. Sell 10 grand. Yes. Just make sure we have enough money. We do. Okay. Safe, safe. I thought we were going to go bankrupt again for a second. Unfortunate, we'd lose some more people. Oh, we had a fight. I didn't even notice. So, just need a lot more maglam. Maybe Team Cargo should be going out and grabbing maglam for the more difficult places. Cargo and Goose. No, it's too difficult for them. Unassigned team. Is there any other maglam around? No, not yet, unfortunately. But we can start linking these up, so connect, create a mission for Team Eevee. You guys go. This team, virus. Create a mission for Science T. Start the mission. And Bob Ross is still doing its research. We're waiting for this to be completed. Maybe I should make a second scholar team. Put a scientist on it or something. Scientists up. Cool. Get some more patents in a sec. Which is amazing. We've got the power supply, which is great. There's the resource sample from that new resource planet. Which means I can claim that. I can claim that. Amazing. So I'm guessing there is going to be an upgrade for some sort of trade missions you can do. Where is the next alien I want to look at? This one? Yeah, let's do them. So Team Bob Ross, you got this. Send them out, sort them out, get them going. And we should be getting a lot of patents in. Resources, perfect. How are those teams looking? So Sonium's at 2 and 1, Maglam's at 4s and 1, Cash Money's at all 2s. Cash Money's doing well. Damn. Need research again. Everybody has injuries. Oh, for them fight again, yeah. Damn, my science lady pulling in the big bucks. We're positive on money! Fucking finally! Amazing. Let's write any new patents? No. Nothing particularly good. Not yet, at least. But that's big. That's really big. Don't have to worry each month of going bankrupt. What new stuff have we got? Oh, that's the arm they stuck into his head. How's the universe looking? Have we seen any other artifacts around? There's a weird mission there. There's this artifact here, but I don't have the impact resistance yet. Let's try and focus on impact resistance once we got the science, because I think it's just one of the next ones. Impact resistance there. We'll keep working towards the Squab homeworld. But yeah, the artifacts are fun. Maybe I build more of these. Because they don't seem to be bringing the things over, which I thought they would. Could probably delete a couple of these. I just assume they'd automatically bring them over, but they don't seem to be, so let's put that there. That'll let all my scientists stop doing jobs straight away. What next? I was going to expand this out, so add more arcades, another shuffleboard, let's put another DDR machine, put another. Are they still using all the brain knowledge stuff? Don't seem to be. Well, sort of. What's happening? Oh, they're going for a mission. Yep. Do they play that music every time they go through a gate? Is that like an inspiring tune? Excuse me. Right, so gotta finish another patent. Ooh, Science Day's got something. Something strange happened, Exo. I'm afraid Clark and I will soon become parents. What? At least that's what the machine said. What? Congratulations! No, we activated an ancient breeding machine. It's currently latching the creation procedure using our mixed DNA. First human born out, this is momentous. But not like this, Exo. We need to stop this machine right now. How did you turn it on? Perhaps you can do the opposite. Oh, no, that triggered another protocol. Now we're having twins. Forget what I said. Destroy the machine before it creates life. Cut off the power supply before it creates life. Copy that. Where is it? Here, it stopped. Yes, it stopped. Where any life is created. Okay. Can you salvage part of the machine? We will. The guys settle for a piece of technology. Oh, it's an artifact. Wasn't ready for children but Taylor anyway. Not fire an ethically dubious alien contraption. Was that another medical one? What a weird mission. Ooh, patent. No? What's happening? 95%. Oh, Bob Ross has contact. We spent the last hour outrunning a tornado until it reached us, dissipated, and there was a large flying robot inside. We can't communicate it with properly, but we think the tornado was backwash from its engines. It seems lost and desperate, perhaps trying to find its colony elsewhere on the planet. We've asked it to hold position near the AP for now. Perhaps later missions can help guide it home. Okay. Interesting. How was that patent? 25k plus! Damn! Look at us, fucking making money. Anything else cool? No, not yet. Oh, that one's not bad. Once the heat resistance has gone down. Once the lull in heat resistance goes away, I mean. Still got tubes to go and pick up. And study. Let's expand this now that we're making lots of money. We're in the money. We're in the money. That's exciting, being able to actually afford shit. Start moving some of these around. What? Why did they leave? What's happening? Oh, we're out of money, that's why. Okay. We'll expand the power again soon. What are the teams? Cash Money's out and Exonium's out, so they're just resource teams. I don't know what Bob Ross was doing. Did she come back with a new blueprint? Blueprint? Data pack. I think she did. They're disconnected. They're not connected. Let's connect this one. Create mission for Science T or Team EV. Let's have Science T go and do it. Hey? Oh, wait, I don't have the research done, but I can start it. So, impact resistance, begin. That's Team EV's mission already. That's an 8, Jesus. Here we go. Create cultural studies, yes. For Team Bob Ross. Start the mission. Wait, okay. Mental health is low. They just need some time off, really. I'm going to expand the colbium storage, which I can't afford. Amazing. Are we actually manufacturing anything at the moment? We will be in a minute. What are you doing, buddy? Why are you back there? You're just idle. You are, okay. Yeah, I need to bring in more maglam, I think. If I'm ever going to reach 50, I've got to. And I'm not bringing in any exonium in anymore, which is kind of unfortunate. You guys are all 4s in Team Goose. Team Cargo's all 3s. How much was the exonium? It's 2, but it needs suits. 4 doesn't need suits. Medium risk. It's 15 days. 27% chance of mission difficulty. It needs soldiers really, not medics. Let's try and get them suits, so I want to build when I've got some money again. 1, 2... Why can't I... Oh, I'm out of money. Immediately. Let's just flog these, so... Bam. Yes. It's just taking a loan, basically. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to give one of the suit teams an exosuit, just so they can keep making Exonium. Because I think that's worth getting. Can I have them start crafting? I can. Oh, was it 2 Exonium to do it? Cough was cured, okay. Right. The research is not done yet. Can this team now start? Nope. Heidi Wolf. Where is Heidi Wolf? Heidi Wolf. Oh, it's Bob Ross, well, team lead. Hopefully these conversations are increasing her mental health. Sebastian Richter, don't know where he is. Another invasion in a few days, that's fine. Ooh, triple on bioweapons. That's quite a nice set. Let's do it. Let's start that one up. Increase my cash flow again. Then, I'm not sure what I should be doing. Maybe another scholar team. How are our artifacts looking? Oh, they brought... Okay, Team Cargo is still bringing back Exonium. Amy Coate fell unconscious. What happened? Why is he repeatedly falling over? What's happening there? I think they need another diagnosis pod. Let's just put it down here. Yeah, why not? That's more maglam, which is good. We'll start generating more suits soon. I don't know where Sebastian is. Has he built any? No. Where is Sebastian? Don't want to kick him off. Plus 25k, nice! Now we can write a patent on heat resistance. Maybe I should wait till 5. Yeah, I think I will. I think that's going to be my MO from now on, just wait until 5 theories, and only do it at 5. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's move you, let's move you. Start building more power supplies. Nope, that's not building, this is it. 1, 2. That should fix my power again. Is this team ready? They are. That team does have the research. Get going. So that's Bob Ross and Science T, so Team Evie is the only one left. Evie doesn't have suits though, so I can't send her out there. Is there anywhere I can send her? What, this one? Nope. That one could be. Nope, nope, nope. That one's an alien civ. Nope, nope. It's an alien civ again. We could try that one. Yeah, send team Evie. Oh, they're on mission. Who am I missing then? Oh, I don't know, whatever. No claims. We'll keep going. I need to get the suits. Maybe I should make a military team with a medic, in case we need to defend. Invaders coming through. Sound is messing up again. Oh, I've just been messaged, what's that saying? the sounds a bit. Oh, they destroyed 2 generators. Those bastards. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll sell it. It's only 1500 anyway. Let's put that there. And I will build some more power gen. Oh, that's not going to have broken it again, has it? No, it's fine. 1, 2. What is happening there? It's performing surgery, I see. Amy Coate and Abigail Coate. I wonder if they're sisters. I wonder if that's a thing in this game. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Surgery succeeded. Amazing. What do I need? More patents, maybe? They should start doing samples soon, yeah. It all just flipped, which is good. More resources, that's nice. Yeah, I just need to expedite the maglam and start getting cobium. It's a 7 on the cobium, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Claim, yes. They're still researching what's on that. So create mission for... Is it Evie? I think it's Evie, it's the one with the suits. No, Evie doesn't have the suits, it's... Who's the other team? Wait, I've got to check the teams. I'm being dumb. Team Evie does have the engineer. Are they? Who's medic? Oh, need to make some more suits. Craft exosuit. Oh, I thought there was an event happening. Abigail Coate got depression. Amazing. Evie. You found Astral, okay. What difficulty was that one? 6. It's still too difficult. Evie doesn't have the suit, so they can't go out there. But we can send Science Tea out if they're already there. This team is... That's Bob Ross going out there. Apologising, saying I'm streaming. We're pretty close, so we've got to do this one next, really. And then push out that way. I'll get ready for those missions next. And that's the Squab homeworld. Once we can get there, I just need to get the Maglam. What are these teams like? Exonium's still 2, so they're not actually getting much resource. Goose is still pretty high, but they're idle. And Kage is looping on the Exonium, I believe. So I really need a 4 difficulty resource for Kage. That's a 6. 19 for... Kage's already going, sorry, for Goose. That's high difficulty. Choosing my food. I'm playing Airsoft tomorrow, and I'm trying to organise with a friend to book, and so that's why I'm keep back and forthing at the moment. Apparently they're now offering a chicken curry with rice for lunch. kinda tempted, but I'll get fat if I keep eating too much shit. So I'm gonna give that a miss. I can make a better chicken curry at home. In fact, maybe that's what I'll do for dinner. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Let me just defrost the chicken. Sorry. That's me taking chicken out of the freezer. Right, what's next? So the suit's just about to finish, which is good. We will give these suits out in a sec. Go on, finish, craft another suit. Sebastian can go and do that at some point. Ooh, mission. Bad news, Exo. I fell down a cliff. My leg's in pretty bad shape. Not sure it's broken, but it hurts like hell. Can the others get you out? They can, but I found a micro exoskeleton at the bottom. I think I could rig it up to my leg and offer some support, though it's risky. I don't know what I'm dealing with. Yeah, fuck it. Go for it. Sure, Exo. Call you later. Is that the new unlock? That's probably an engineering one, right? Or technology? Show the home world. Ozbots. Can I assign a data pack? I can't. Bob Ross is out there at the moment, that's fine. She'll be back in a minute. With Ozbot data. Amazing. Nice to you. It worked, the exoskeleton on my leg. But I won't lie, it's a weird feeling. It's not only holding the bones together, but knitting them back together as well. Now I can climb back up and join the others. You're in a bad state. Take the long route, don't push yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. That's my opinion. Keep me close to your climb. Yeah, don't fucking die. Now that you found the artifact. No good patience yet. That is 4 though. We just need one more heat resistance. As long as I'm making money, I don't have to rush it, so... I was going to build more like cobium storage. 1, 2... Should be enough. Why is Coat not happy? She needs a diagnosis, I see. Medics need to come back from whatever they're doing. Oh, excuse me, sneezing. What do we got? Climbed up the cliff, found the team. It took me a while, but I'm finally safe. The exoskeleton couldn't take the strain at the end, but it helped me a lot. Let's keep it as a souvenir. Amazing. Got the artifact. It's a shame it's too broken to study, but at least it'll be on display to admire, and remind me how I nearly died. Yep, fair enough. Yeah, just don't be an idiot, obviously. Have we got all the suits? We do. So which teams now need suits? So Amy's team has suits. So Science T has suits. Bob Ross doesn't. I don't care about cash money. Evie, they have suits. Who was the other team I was using? Maybe it's Bob Ross that I do need to give suits to. Well, Science T doesn't have assignment anymore. But they just got back. Who to give the suits to? Cargo's doing the Exonium. Maybe I'll give it to them. Let me just check. Are they the ones doing the Exonium? Yeah, Cargo's doing it. Let's assign them to Cargo. Team Cargo 1. Assign Team Cargo 2. Assign Team Cargo 3. Cool. And now I'm just waiting for teams to get ready again so we can head out. I need to get some of this cobium if I'm going to make the final thing. I think. Does it use cobium? Yeah, it does. Just need to set up something generating cobium, because I've got Exonium coming in, which is great. That's sorted, and I've got Maglam coming in, even though it's slow. Maybe I start assigning this one out to Goose. It's high difficulty. What's the risk? 40% injury chance is not something I want. Is there any other maglam around? This could be maglam. There's this research mission. Let's send them. They're still mental health low. Science T's already busy. What do I go for? Bob Ross I think is out there already, yeah. Let's assign the data pack. Start researching that sieve. There's some more maglam, perfect. Need surgery done. I need science. Do I just not have enough scientists in the base? This is what's happening. I do think there's not enough medics as well, but... Oh, someone's getting surgery done. Maybe I'll hire 2 more medics for the base. How many spare medics do I have? Just the one. That's probably not helping. Let's expand. Amazing. My friend has booked us for airsoft. Perfect. Gonna get 2 more medics. Do I have any place for their lockers? Not really. Got one. Oh no, I do. It's fine. One can go here. One can go there. Making cash money. Plus 30k. What's it dropped to? It's gone up. Huh. Okay. Let's check the patents. Nothing this month, really. I need 2 more beds. Oh, I forgot to do the job recruit. So I want 2 medics, just to sit around in the base and do sweet FA. Let's keep their wage low, search time up. Yeah, that'll do. I'm in no rush, they're just coming in to support all the medical procedures going on in here. And hopefully we'll get to enough research to do the auto doc, because I think these surgeries are being a pain in the ass. Brain trauma was cured, and surgery succeeded, amazing. Should get her diagnosis done. Cash money's about to return, amazing. Mission initiated for cargo. Let's change that, so cargo is now going to do the easier team, I think. Yep, validate. 10% injury chance, it's not that bad. Yeah, let's leave it at that. It's lower risk, I think. Actually, we can check. If I unassign that one, assign cargo to that one. Yeah, well, it is easier. Let's assign cargo back, validate, go. Can they start? They cannot. Create this mission for Science T. Start the mission. They're off. Bob Ross can start that one as well. We'll do more research, try and save that robot. So I really need something the Team Goose to do, because it's just, yeah, not working at the moment. That's Maglam. Perfect. Alright, Team Goose, on repeat, go. That will bring us more Maglam. We'll get to the 50 much quicker now. Perfect, that's exactly what I need. And now it's just the Colbium I need to start setting up. Yeah, hopefully we find an easier Colbium place. Maybe I build another science team? I mean, again, I've got the resources, I could do another science team. 5k, so they've got some stats. Give them another set of suits. Yeah, let's do that. So, I need more suits. 2, 3. careful how I place these suit storages. Let's queue up another suit. And so what do I want on it? Do I have any spare scientists? Just Abigail. New campaign, 4 scientists, maximum 5. Let's drop the amount. Yeah, that'll probably do. Yeah, we'll pick 1 scientist, 1 new medic, and a soldier. So there's the scientist. I can take one of the existing soldiers actually, they're quite cheap. So I need a medic, also 5k, extend the length, reduce the cost. Done. And that's going to form a new team with, well, the scientists will be the leader, not the medics. But we'll get through this, and that should start increasing my science income, because I have none at the moment. It feels like nothing's happening. That means I do need 2 more beds again. Let's expand the barracks. That's room for 1 more bed, and then another one here. Here's the recruiting medics one done. So, 2 new medics, hire and hire. You 2 get to sit around in the base all day and just heal people. Amazing. I'm gonna build another bed, so locker. 1, 2. I've done these beds wrong. I could have put them head to head. I think we're under attack as well. Let's move these beds around, tighten them up a bit, just to save a bit more space, because like space is at a premium, clearly. So that goes to there. We put 1 bed there, 1 bed there. I think that sorts all the lockers out. Where are the aliens? Oh, big firefight. Don't destroy any of my stuff, please. Preferably not that. Come on, guys, fight, fight, fight. It's alright, you can destroy that one. Don't destroy that one, please. There we go, stopped him. Whew. Well, they're getting awful destructive. Do I need more soldiers again? Hope not. Although, to be fair, I'm about to put another team down, so maybe I do. Craft another suit. Bob Ross, what are you going to say? About the tornado robot that was lost. Subsequent missions have not only progressed our understanding of the Ozbot language, but we've managed to find its home in the sky. It's in the other hemisphere from where we are right now, but it seems the tornado was more than just backwash. It's a technology that keeps them and their entire floating civilization floating. Floating civilization? Aloft, right. Can't read. Can't fucking read. I wonder who made them. Do the organics live up to that in that city too? Well done. Yep, something to explore next time. What's that? Oh, that's the baby. Is that the exoskeleton? Not sure. Yeah, that must be the exoskeleton one. That's a lot of exonium, that's good. We're out at the moment, so that's perfect. So I need 1 scientist and 1 medic, and we're going to make a 2nd science team. That can be low level, but we can research them in. Well, not research them, but get them up to speed. So who's the best here? That Australian chick. Hire you. And then the medics. They're all the same. What's the price? We'll go with her. Whatever. So, Sophie Kelly, you are now a team leader of a new science team. Science coffee. Not that I like coffee, but here we are. So science coffee needs the new expensive medic in science coffee, and one of the soldiers I'm gonna put... Who's got the highest stats? You do. Nina Schmidt. Join the science coffee, and then I'm gonna get them exosuits, and I think I am gonna buy some more soldiers. So, expand the barracks again. Let's just go all the way, I've got plenty of money. 3 more soldiers? I think 3 more is enough. 1, 2, and then 3 beds. One. Young guys, build. 2, 3. And then I'm going to do a recruiting mission for soldiers. Maximum time, minimum wage. Yeah, I'll go for 5. We'll pick 3 of the 5. And 3 more soldiers for base sitting. Fight the squabs that get into our base. We're getting a lot more patent stuff. No 5s yet. Not quite. We'll get there. There's still like 4 more containers to study. And the barracks is looking immense. In fact, how's the medical going? That's not the soldier I was looking for. So that means I should have some science to be able to do. That's a 1, perfect for their first mission. Science coffee, go. Amazing. What about science tea? Science tea is still on their mission. Bob Ross is probably still studying. Oh, yeah. What is Bob Ross doing? You must use the library. Maybe they haven't returned it yet? What's happening there? Books must be stored. You got 1 of 5. What's happening there? I'm not sure what's happening there. Okay, so what about Team EV? This mission for Team EV. Send them out, or should I put this one on? I can do it. I think EV has suits, I'm not sure. I need 1 more suit, and that'll be the last one. Yeah, I can start to find these 2 Team Coffee. Coffee Science. Coffee, so the medic just needs it next. Oh, sorry, the camera went wild there. We're getting cash money. What patients? Hey, we got a 5, okay. Let's start it with the blue. Can I put more? No, it's just 5 max. Start writing. So, Sebastian doing his... Yeah, he is. He's doing his workshopping. There's the suits going to be finished, and that means coffee can be assigned. Team coffee. There you go. Just needs the suit to be set up. Take the suit to the locker, and we'll go. So yeah, I'm just waiting on Maglam now, and to get to the final mission. I like she's been not getting her suit. Oh well. Baller. Lots of money. Soldiers about to finish. I'm going to get 3 soldiers for base defense. Cool. Soldiers. New soldiers. You're the toughest, so that's 1. You've got good stats, 2. And you're Australian, so 3. 3 more soldiers for the base. I hope my locks are enough. They should be coming, yeah. Lucy. I'm gonna expand out this because once I get the auto dock, that's gonna be I'm guessing gonna be quite big, considering that's the size of the cremation unit. I think they need more study books, study tables. Let's 1, 2, 3. Oh, hope that didn't break it. Did not. Let's just move this here, just to make it look better, and put that desk there. Can they? No? I think this might be glitched. So there's one book in here, but it's not... Oh, what's she doing? Returning book to bookshelf. Signed data back, here we go. Okay, so there was something lagging there. Or maybe she only just dropped it off, I'm not sure. Respiratory infection, that's not good. Medical bay, let's... No, that's not medical. What's medical? This one. Pills. So it's 74k. We are losing money, interestingly. This patent should cover us, though. Can I write any other patents? There's no 5s yet. I'm gonna sit on it for a while again. Maybe Team Science 2. Where's Team Coffee? Is Team Coffee already out there? Or have they come back? I think Team Coffee just came back. Yeah, they did. So claim that. Claim that. Can assign another mission to Team Coffee if I can find a small planet. Who's over there? No. Well, they can go and do that. It's been a while since they've unlocked that one. Coffee can go and do this one, it's level rank 1. Hopefully they get some more experience and keep them moving. Okay, Bob Ross can't go yet because we're still studying, I believe. Yep. Maybe I'll hire another scholar, just for a base guy. New recruitment campaign, scholar, length 10. Yeah, I can do it like that. Then I need another bed and a locker, so bed. And locker. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up one more scholar just to sit around in the base. I'm getting lots of samples, that's good. Who was that? That was Science 2 coming back. I do like they go and put their suits back, it's very cute. I wonder what the heavy suits are gonna look like. Almost at 400 science. I think 600 for the intensive care unit. Okay. Maglam for days. It's really, really good. I need it. And the Fridays are all waiting supplies, so just having resources coming in is good. I don't like the downtime they have. There's some more Exonium. Let's have a look. Artifacts. Still haven't completed an artifact yet, unfortunately. Or an artifact set, I should say. That's Science 2, so they claim that one. Any more can be claimed? Nope. But, not bad. That's an artifact, cool. Let's connect those and we'll set up missions for them next. Science T should be able to do that one. Start Science T mission. Bobadrosu is ready. Start. 8, 5, that's not that bad. Team Coffee is, no that's Evie. Where's Coffee? Can't remember what mission I sent Coffee on. Oh here, this one. They're all standing around now. We got bioweapon. What's Coke gonna unlock with this one? Jacob Adams gained a level, it's good. Come on, find something cool. Give me a rare. Give me an epic. No, it was unfinished, I think. Not sure. Patents. Any 5s yet? There's a 5. Not a great one. 10k. Not gonna say no. We are in the money at the moment. Up 19k. Damn. My scholar's nearly done. Team Exonium, what is it? This will be awkward, but we don't have any choice anymore. It's Murray. It's been 2 days since they started crying, and they say they won't stop until they've spoken to you. What's wrong? They'll explain it better than me. Okay. So it's me. Why are you whispering? I wanted to tell you this since we first met. I'm in love with you. Okay, right. And that's why you're crying? Well, as a missionary, it sounds yes. I mean, it's unexpected. I know. I'm just the medic. But you really mean a lot to me, even though you spend most of your time at the desk. Fact is, without you, I wouldn't be here. You recruited me after all. Quite aren't I? I don't swear. Yep. You're right. I don't know. I know what to do. Yes? Will you go on a date with me after the mission? Yes. Why not? Fuck it. For real? Oh, okay. Wow. Sure. I know the perfect place. The meals are. Or get. Let's talk about it later. Yes, of course. I mean, whatever is your first name. I just realised I don't even know it. I can't wait. Waiting your show. Okay. Why was she crying? What was happening? I don't know what that event was. The pheromones that make them horny or something. All the missions are coming back at the same time. There's the scholars. So, new scholar. Poof, you got a lot of knowledge. That's gonna be... Wait, what's the price? The same price. Well, it's gotta be you, right? If you're gonna be sitting around in the base doing nothing, may as well take a good one. Oh, interesting. Is she max level? I think she is. So level 10's the max level. Wow, look at their stats. Max on everything. She's like a god. Interesting. Resources are still going, which is good. We're up to 27 Maglan, that's great. We keep pushing that up, it'll be perfect. We got another patent going. What are the teams doing? Bob Ross is out, so Science T, what are they doing? Science T is en route. These guys don't have a mission. Is Coffee done? I don't know what Coffee's doing. Doing studies. Oh wait. Actually I can check from here, it's easier. Nothing, nothing. On mission, on mission, on mission. No assignment. Goose and Cargo, they do have assignments, don't they? Yeah, Team Goose. Team Cargo, yeah, okay. It's just not showing it very well. There's Team Exonium, more resources. Team Eevee is about to head out with their new suits. Well, not new for them, but newish. They're newfangled suits. How's the studying going? Oh, they're done, so Bob Ross can be sent out again. Actually, I think they're already on duty. Yeah, they are. Sorry, I'm just being daft. Should get a news report. Nope, there's more Ozbot data. Oh, I think this is the assault. Where are my soldiers at? Depression. Where are my soldiers at, boys? They're mounting up. Here they come. Soldiers, grab your guns. Here we go. Chase them. Get them before they destroy everything, please. God, there's so many of them as well. What the fuck? Okay. Getting a few of them. Yeah, team up, get them. I want you to kill this one, preferably. Let's see how fast the last one goes. Oh. Ah, damn. Well, it's dead. Well, lots of soldiers. That's perfect. We lost a generator, but I don't really care. Let's build some more generators, thinking about it. I'm gonna move all the ship ones over here, because they seem to target based on the distance to the base. So let's just shove more of these generators in. Move them all down here. They can get blown up for all I care. Oh fuck. Move. Hey. Oh, it's doing that thing again, damn it. Save game. Save. Overwrite. Load game. Move. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Sorry. Just fucking bugs. Do you have more bugs and BBs? Yes, I do. I'll bring you a couple. No worries. Okay, game froze. Game? What's happening? Oh, it just crashed. Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta restart the game. Execute initiative, right. Sorry about that, that's not great. Okay, yes, load. There we go. So, back to it. Continue game. Cob with 2 Bs. Interesting. Diplomats. They give you tips about diplomats, but not diplomats in the early access. Interesting. Please don't crash. Come on, game. There we go. Okay, right. Carry on. The music should be fixed, which is a nice side effect. Continue. Move this one here. Build a few more power generators. I think that's the... no, that's the right way. 1, 2... That'll do for now. Everyone's injured, but yeah, that's the fight. I need more stretcher birds. Oh, I need another mental health one. Some stretcher birds. That will block off the corridor. Can put one there. Could put it there, that's fine. Just have to treat that like a corridor. Nothing interesting, but that's fine. Came back alive, that's all that matters. Cool, there's some more stretch birds. Just to accommodate all the people that are getting injured in the fights. And they're using up a lot of medicine before the bots can refill it. Bots are just slow, unfortunately. Plenty of power. What else have we got? I think we just start setting up teams again, so... what missions did we finish? This one finished. Claim. Any over here? Nope. Some easy resource... oh, that needs heavy exosuits. Interesting. I can connect that. Is Team Coffee doing anything? Bit hard for Team Coffee. I need level 2 missions. Bob Ross, they're already out. Science T's out. What Team Eevee? What are they doing? They can do that. Start team mission. Oh, it's a bugger. Okay, never mind. Cancel that mission. It's a 5. Is there any 2s or 3s? That's a 2, yep. Team Coffee can go do that. Start. Oh, they're already on a mission. Whoopsie. Well, these can all be done by Team Coffee. Let's do this one. And that's for Team Eevee. Let's do a team mission. Unlock some more resources. I just need easier resources, really. Like, that one I should have done, actually. Let's connect that. Create it for Team Eevee. Cancel that mission. I'll create it for Team Eevee, but they're not going to go yet. Start that one. Okay, we're nearly at auto dock, which will save some people's lives. We're nearly at that. I need to start gathering some cobium. Maybe Team Eevee sends out missions for the cobium place. Yeah, I think that might be the go. Maggie's busy. Where's Daniel Harris? Daniel Harris, where are you? You on a team? Oh, your team cash money, shit. You can do that. Chow can go and get in there. Can this person take over from Maggie as May? Yeah. There we go. That should sort it so they're not overlapping their missions as much. Here we go. I'll fix Maggie up, then we got another medic back in action. There's more Exonium, that's great. Well, Maglam. So at some point I'm gonna have to stop them doing Maglam, because that's Goose's missions. What rank are Goose now? 5s and 4s. They might be able to start doing the cobium. Because it's only 7. Assign team. Goose. High difficulty still. Oh, someone's unconscious. Oh. They're doing the unconscious fall over. We're nearly at 50, it's getting close. Yeah, 50 and then I need 10 Exonium. What's the cell material marked up? Material, automatically at 13, so yeah. We'll have the Exonium through soon. We're actually generating it now. Oh, coffee's back. Coffee to base. I think we're trespassing on a crime scene, or a set of vampire movies. We're standing in the middle of a meadow and there's blood everywhere. Our boots are covered in it. Be sure it's blood. So 50% sure. The colour and consistency match, but to be scientifically accurate, more analysis will be needed. Cut a plant and sample it. Sample the blood? Yeah, why not? They got a sample. We'll get it done. Stay as long as you need. Are you sure? Any last orders? Follow standard guard duty procedures. Yeah. Make sure they don't get murdered by something. Maybe the plants are hostile. Yeah, I think having engineer teams going out and getting resources is nice, but it kind of clutters the UI up. I would maybe build a robot and have that in its own menu, just sends out resources every now and then. They can blow up, they can still die. Maybe you assign crews to the robot rather than to teams. Then you'd have a much cleaner UI, I think. More Maglam. It's getting there, 37. I need to start doing cobium. I'm gonna send Team Eevee to start doing that. I think Eevee's the one with the engineer. No, not Eevee. Who was it? Bob Ross? No. Which team has the engineer in it? Cash money. Oh no, Eevee does. Yeah, okay. Eevee can do it. And just start bringing cobium back, just so we can just get the required. What is it? 5 required? Yeah, 5. I'll just have to loop them until they're done. Coffee's out. Science tea I don't think is out, so... Or they might be, I'm not sure. Let's cash money back. Team Eevee doing? Do I see Eevee anywhere in the base? I don't. She must be out at the moment. Or she's sleeping. Nope. Nope, Coffee's back. From Dracula Planet. 7 days, but it felt like an eternity. Let's not talk about this nickname status. No threats have appeared. Walking the perimeter all week was tiring, but it's what we trained for. What about sample? As soon as we cut the plant, it started bleeding. One of us fainted, but they remain anonymous. They're okay now. Homophobia is a thing. Yes, it really is. However, the blood is in fact sap, and the algae are seaweed. Crimson because it's feeding on the red clay composed of corroded materials. That does explain why the sap was outside the plant. Good point. Thanks to our research, we've been able to corroborate that. This whole place used to be an ocean. The seaweed's been dying for centuries. First it turns red, the sap oozes from its stipes and blades. Don't know what that means. By the end of the process, only a pool of sap remains. Interesting. Hey, actually, yes, exactly like a vampire. I guess we started our own vampire flick. It all goes to Science Coffee. Gee, thanks. Okay, now what? End the mission. I think there should also be more branching missions, or multiple trips. So if you don't finish all of the research on one planet, you can bring them back, have them recover, and then go back again. A bit like the Ixion. Ixion did very well with the missions like that. Very scripted, fine, but I could see it. Like, this is quite nice in that every mission has been unique. There's not been any dupes. Same with Ixion, but on a smaller scale. Yeah. Need stretchers, people need surgery. We've almost got enough to do the next one. We got a 5 in any patents? Not yet. What's our money looking like? Plus 20k. Who's this? Science 2. Emergency. Illyria got infected by something. A parasite maybe. We don't know. It's fusing with their arm. Can you remove it? We're trying. There's a lot of resistance. Oh my god, their arm is changing. Stay focused. A sword. The arm has changed into a sword. It's going to fuse with their entire body and turn into a weapon. We need to stop it. Crush the parasite? So sorry Pedro, it worked, XO. I think they're going to be okay, but it's not a parasite. Only a broken arm. We didn't chop the arm off. It's not a parasite. It looks more like a flea of some sort. Bionic weapon? How did they get... Where are you? Ancient military reserve. Is that the only one? Yes, just this one. And it's amazing that something so small could be so transformative. Make a good souvenir. Okay, sure. Do we want that? There's a war artifact. Where's that one from? Oh, this planet here, okay. Claim. That's the Squab home world. Yep, we're getting there. We just need more artifacts, I think, if we want to try and max out. So we've got Warfare as an artifact. I'd like to get one of these artifacts at some point. Sign a data pack. Oh, I forgot to do this. Osmols. Base is getting big though. Reach and connect scoreboard. Yep. So we need to make the patcher now. So where's Team Eevee still on mission? Science T and Bob Ross. I could send Bob Ross out again. Maybe she starts doing another contact. Maybe this one. It's a 9. Jesus, create mission. Where's Bob Ross? It's too difficult for her. It's an 8. It's a 5. 3. Maybe we do this one. Team Bob Ross. Start mission. Oh, I need the scholar to go to the homeworld, so she needs to level up hard. Damn, that's annoying. Start Coffee's mission. And Coffee can go in after. Yep, we'll just have to keep going. One step at a time. Once Eevee's back, I'll set them up as the resource gatherers for Cobium, so we can make the patch. I kinda wanna see how much Cobium's worth as well. How's our research? Oh, we're close. We're close. Right, patent. Still no 5s. Yeah, 1 or 2 missions, and we'll have enough for the auto dock. I don't need to worry about surgery being an issue like this right now. Guy can't do anything. Then I might level up all these. No, I'll go for heavy suits. I think that's more important. Well, hopefully I can do the squad mission by the end of the day. I'm gonna give myself another hour and see if I can get it done by then. Bob Ross contacting us. Strolling along through these idyllic surroundings on 251, when we heard a strange noise from above. We looked up and saw a small critter chirping the tree, chirping its little head off. Is it intelligent life? Right now I'm not sure. It's talking and gesturing, but hold on, there's more of them up there. I think they're arguing amongst themselves. Sounds intelligent to me. What do you think we should do? Climb the tree or let's scholarly insight? I think they're debating whether it's politics, or the economy, or deep driving philosophy. I'm not sure. Who knows how this society works, but it's clearly important to them. We're dealing with a highly intelligent species. Okay, take some photos. Succeeded. I documented all that. I swear some of them even posed for the camera before going back to their furious gesticulation. Good work. Heading back to the gate, I think these guys could be well worth meeting again. They're intelligent, if a little argumentative. I'd love to know what they're talking about. Maybe this is some kind of Academy of Philosophy. Which one was Socrates? Probably the annoying one. Maybe you witnessed the cradle of their civilization. Yeah, that's interesting. Cool. So they're still researching two things, which is fine. Hopefully, how's that other scholar doing? He's still level 1, so he's got a while off. I think he needs to be 2 to use that desk. Yeah, level 2. Right, Team Eevee is back. Let's go queue up Exonium for them. Not Exonium, Colbium. Team Eevee, repeat every 10 days. No chance of injury is nice, but not many resources coming out. What do we do this month? Money! Amazing. New patents? Nope. How's our... yeah. I need another invasion, get some more science in. Oh, we've got enough for the auto dock. Amazing. Where's the auto dock? Here. So what should I be doing next? Maybe the training room upgrades? That's expensive. Or we keep going for the exosuit and try and get to heavy. I think that's what I do. I try and get to heavy. Yeah. Since we're in the money, I'm going to finish off this room. So... armory... expand, expand. There we go. That'll give us some room for more suits. Hopefully we'll get the Exonium pretty quick. Looks like Colbium is real quick. Build the patch, do the mission. Just have to keep sending Bob Ross out. She's doing Ozbot research. This guy just needs to take more time, unfortunately. Once he levels up, he can do it between missions, and Bob Ross can just repeatedly go out. What rank is Bob Ross? Can't see. Did they finish? Not quite. Is it ticking up on its own? Not sure. Oops. More Exonium, which is nice. Just keep pushing, slowly, slowly. All the doctors are out. How's the research? Nothing yet. At least the doctors are working. Starvation? How did he starve there? Or Maglam. How are the teams doing? So, Goose I think is the one I want to switch off at some point. 545. Would they... So that's 6. 7. What was 7 work for Team Goose? It's still high difficulty. That's a shame. Oh, here comes the attack. Come on, ladies, grab your guns. You, Missy, needs to get up a gun. Stop standing there. Go and grab your rifle. Is anyone grabbing rifles? Well, some are. Yeah, I think they need to like be a little bit more focused on fighting. Like, there's an invasion, they should run and grab the guns, ignore what they're doing, break the interaction, and start going for the next base. Just watch the squabs as they get fought off. Wow, they go down quick. They go down really quick. And I think they are going to expand the team sizes. I think that's kind of important. You want a team with like 5 people. So there'll be an upgrade at some point, I think, that increases team size. Then you can cover all the roles. Much more difficult missions. At least if I was designing it, I would definitely put that in, because it just feels like it needs it. Oh, that's the blade that we cut his guy's arm off for. Wow, they're all doing brain studies. Are they actually getting any knowledge? I'm not sure. Well, they certainly like their books, that's for sure. Jesus. Assign a data pack. There are no packs? Oh, okay. Bob Ross can head back out. Go for these guys again. Create cultural study. Bob Ross. Boom. We're almost at 50. Where's Team Eevee? What's Team Eevee doing? Still doing the research. Yeah. I hope the map can be bigger, because I feel like you could really expand. Expand the map out. Put some more hidden things in the background and more interesting stuff going on. Oh, those 2 theories just got completed. Any 5s yet? We do have some 5s, but they're in the wrong position at the moment. Maglam, good. We're now selling Maglam, so we've got the 50. Just need Cobium now. I might start building the heavy lockers for once I get the research. 1, 2, 3. Oh, gotta sneeze, one sec. Oh, excuse me. That's 2 teams worth of heavy lockers. And they'll be ready for once we've got the heavy exosuits, which is going to be after I build the patch, because they also use Cobium, which is a shame, but let's have a look. Is anyone doing Cobium yet? Have we brought any back? Don't think so. There's something about patents. Right, new patent. Bioweapons looking pretty good. Yeah, start writing that one. I gotta send teams out again. Don't seem to be doing anything at the moment. Claim that. That team's already en route. What else have we got? Team Eevee is now set up for other stuff, so I can't do them anymore, because they're just going to be looping the Cobium at the moment. That's a heavy exosuit mission. That's a 5 mission. Have we got coffee out there already? Can't tell. Claim, yep. Oh, that's more Cobium, I think. Much easier Cobium as well. Ooh, maybe I switch Kage off this. Unassign, assign to Kage. Yep, so they're going to do Cobium, then Eevee can finish. Send those, create mission for Team Eevee, start. Oops, shit. Team Eevee, start. That one's not a bother, and then send Team Goose over here. Team Goose doesn't have a suit, so they're going to have to do this one, because I don't need more Maglam anymore, so unassign, and then assign to Team Goose. I didn't see what the difficulty was. Medium, that's fine. Validate. It's fine, they can do it. They can do that. Once I get heavy suits, I'll give them a suit, so they'll be a bit better, and maybe switch them to that one. But now we're looping Colbium, which is amazing. Create mission for Science T? No, they should do a harder mission. Like this one. Don't have the upgrade yet. That's a 6. 5. It's an 8. What else we got? What are they? 7s. It's a 5. Can't do the 8 yet. Let's just do the 6. Create mission for Science T. Go. Yeah, I just need to make the suits now. But that means the team is constantly getting Colbium, so I'm covering all the resources, which is great. And once I get heavy suits, everything will be much better. Yeah, I just need science now, I think is the big one. Autodoc's nearly done. That will be nice. Maybe I should expand the training room. Let's expand it. Some more workbenches, and another couple of shooting ranges. Just move them up. I've got the money, why not? What's that? Patient's being written still. Applesauce is awesome. Hey, Query Tim. Yeah, I like applesauce. Depends on what it's on. Why do you say that, Query Tim? Are you having applesauce at the moment? Oops, why did that flick like that? That's very unnerving. If we expand this training center, put all the new training stuff in once I research it. Go on to the last bits. There we go. Use up all my money. Mega money. Cargo's coming back. I think they're the ones with Colbium actually. That's gonna be good. Let's see how long this is gonna take. $14 hours. Is there anywhere else I can claim? Because my influence is about to fill up. All the aliens do pay out quite a lot. There's gonna have to be something you can use influence for. Oh, they all came back with stuff. That's great. Cool. Let's see how quickly it is to refine. And the value of it. Are they not taking the resources? Oh, they've dropped the suits off first, I see. Come on, refine the Colbium, then we'll start working on the final mission. No data pack for you. Here comes Colbium. Which one's it dropping into? Not that one, this one. Sell material. Auto sell at 8. Cool, thank you. Up to 3 grand. But it's pretty slow to build. No, it's actually not too bad. We're not using too much of it. There is 3 building it though at the same time though, so not ideal. But probably 2 trips, maybe 3 will be enough. I think it uses about 3 kilos of raw ore to make 1. Which is a shame. Yeah, it's going to take 1 more trip I think, so 1 more month and we'll get that. And then I can start doing the final mission. How's Bob Ross looking? Signed data pack, Ozbots. Where is that mission? Create cultural study mission. Yes, for Bob Ross. Go. I need her to do actually harder missions, thinking about it, but we'll sort that out after we've done these 2. I might have to shuffle her into a team with a lot stronger people. 100 science. Any patents I can write? There is one. Let's do a double rare. 13 to 26k, that's nice. Making a lot more money is really, really nice. What's coffee and tea doing? I don't think they're out doing missions at all. Create this mission for tea. What's coffee? Coffee is on a mission, okay. Does tea? Tea is on a mission as well, okay, never mind. Evie's about to go out. I think that's another resource world for Evie. So, did we get all the colbium out? Yeah, so from about 10k we got 2.5. Not ideal. At least one, maybe two more missions. Hopefully less. Hopefully the lesser at least. How's our power? Power's looking good. I can move stuff around again. A little bit annoying, but might be worth putting in another mission. Not mission, another power generator, just to maintain us for longer. Let's do that. Maybe I'll queue up expanding the power zone. That's Team Maglam, amazing. More resources. Really filling up these containers actually, all at once. Let's build a few more storages. Like that. Just so we don't lose any resources as we go. We should be rolling in the money. Fucking baller. Cash money! Who's that? That's Science Coffee back. Nothing particularly useful from them, so I should probably send them straight back out. Yeah, they can start. Oh, mental health too low. Damn. Having a mental health breakdown. That's a 5. I think that's 2 still going. Okay, fine. Yeah, just waiting for Evie to go back out. Not Evie, Cargo to go back out. Fifth level from someone? Oh, just had a message of some kind. That was Evie returning with samples, that's great. Are there any special missions out there? Yeah, there are some that I haven't done. Maybe I should be doing these. I think they give more XP generally. Maybe I should send Bob Ross on some of these specific missions. Claim that. That one's not bad. Maybe I'll get Bob Ross to do that one. What difficulty is it? Bob Ross. Medium difficulty. Average level 6. Oh, they're getting close, so they should be fine for the final mission. Yeah, I just need the colbium. We got this, we're nearly there. Got 100k. Patents still going? Do I have any more patents? No more with enough, unfortunately, but there is one in process. Nearly done writing. Osbots, anything to do over here? Oh, I didn't mean to unassign it. Actually, how's the other scholar doing? Still hasn't leveled up. Damn. I need him to level up. Just so he can write books when he's not at home. Okay, Bob Ross is back. How's Heidi doing? I'm gonna rename her. She's gonna be actual Bob Ross. Bob Ross. Cool. Yeah, mental health's fine. She's taking books back. Oh, because she needs to do the research, I see. That must have been what was happening last time, why you couldn't assign another one. I see. Oh, more astral. Where's that? Level 7. It's too high level. How much is Exonium and cash money doing? Exonium's doing level 3, cash money's also level 3. Not getting much XP. There's the textile source patent. 48k! Damn! Doing nice. Science 2 should be done soon. Team Goose is going out. Team Exonium's going out. Oh, we're about to be invaded. I would even like to be able to send more, well, build more of these exogates. Because clearly I'm being bottlenecked by, well, squibs coming in now. Like, I would like a second bay, so we can still send out missions, have multiple missions being sent out at the same time. Oh, they're fighting. Quite a few got through. Come on guys, finish these off. You've got your whole assault team back here. Come on guys, finish, fight. Let's watch this guy. He'll be the last one left. Oh, he got a kill. Boom, straight down. Put the generators across. I've got so much money, I may as well just expand this room. 50k. Let's go with 25k. Or 27, I think it was. Team Goose. The other Exonium is Team Cargo. It's initiated, but they're not going yet. Again, so this is like backing up. I'm waiting for them to clear the gate so they can go out. Hopefully they're the next one in the queue. Science 2's back. That's nice, with a little bit of science, which I can spend. Let's do one exosuit upgrade, and then we'll do a training upgrade. Oh, we've got the auto dock. I totally forgot. In here, intensive care unit. Oh, I thought it'd be bigger. That's what she said. That should sort that out. That's more Exonium. Cargo's out, so 6 days we get some more Cobium. Hopefully enough to get our 5th one. Get to 5, and then build the thing. What are my bots doing? What? Oh, they're all building, right. 10 of them, I thought it would be quicker than that. Yeah, they should go and build it now. Cool. More resource, that's always useful. Big money. Any 5s yet? Not yet, but they're still getting a bunch of stuff from all the invaders. We just have to keep pushing. Getting there. Getting there. I want to see what this auto dock does. Doesn't need a signed person. No, it just runs on its own. Perfect. Just finished the Osbolt research. I'm going to send Bob Ross out for that 6 mission. This one. Create mission for Bob Ross. Start mission. Books must be stored. Yeah, so I can't go and assign the other data until then. It's a shame. How's Scholar Guy doing? Still got a while to go. Sure as hell taking his time. Oh, someone's in there. Wait, so this provides a quick and automated way of treating physical conditions. Oh, I think this just automatically does care, so the medics don't even have to apply for it. Oh, Jesus, they only got one thing back. Oh well, it'll take some time. How expensive are these? 20k, 200 power. That's not that bad. But it's basically a Bacta tank from Star Wars, which is kind of fun. I like that. Hopefully, that should be quicker. Take some stress off my medics. The successful mission music is getting a little bit annoying, but It's fine. Let's do that patent. You got it. Right. Yeah, so they just go in on their own, I think. That's way more useful. Don't need to worry as much. I want to see someone use it. I keep doing it when I'm not looking. Well, the medical ware's looking good. What are we on? So is Cobium being refined? They are. It is, sorry. It's slow when it's only one doing it. And I think that's only going to make 1 unit of ore. Which is not ideal. But there's nothing I can do about that. I think science, tea and coffee need to go out. So start coffee's mission. I can't. Mental health. Claim that. Claim that. Anything else I can claim? No. So science tea needs another mission. Let's send them... Where should I send them? They don't have the research yet. That's a 9. Let's send them there. Create science tea's mission. Go. And just keep it going. So science is coming up. I'm going to do a trading upgrade next. Can I afford any of them? No, I cannot. Team Bob Ross. We've caught in the middle of a sandstorm. It's actually really painful. Find shelter. Copy that. Everyone is okay, but it's weird. The storm should have ended by now. Why does it feel endless? Where exactly are you? We're in the desert, and we're definitely climbing something. Still, we'll keep walking until we find something to report. Remember to scout ahead. Yep. Okay. Have we found any more artifact planets? Don't think so, not yet at least. I should do one of these up here at some point. Let's just connect that. Oh, there's a bunch of planets up there. My network's getting immense. Getting really big. Let's build a few more power generators, since I've got the money. I can do it like that. And what I really should do is fill this corner with the level 1 generators, so it doesn't matter if they die and they get targeted as like a ablative shield, and the rest gets the level 3 treatment. Maybe that's what I'll do once I've run out of level 2s to replace the ones that are getting destroyed. Then I don't really need to worry what they destroy, and it's cheap to replace. Oh, Bob Ross is back. XO, we've had a very close call. If we hadn't sent a scout, we would have fallen off a cliff. Amazing. You seem alright. What about the sandstorm? Yes, we're good, thank you for your concern. By the way, we also figured out what the storm really is. A huge soundfall, but inverted. The sound is rising into the sky. How does that work? Yes, our guess is because of the wind. But it's definitely a guess. Nonetheless, it's time to leave this fabulous place. Make sure you don't get swept upstream. Right, no one wants to go flying today. Continue exploring. I need Cargay to go out again. When's Cargay's next mission? Cargay's next mission... It says initiated, I just don't know when. Are they just queuing for the gate? Is anyone going to the gate at the moment? Doesn't look like it. Not sure what's going on there. Sign the data pack. This is 4 books. And they're back. Team Cargo's out. Perfect. Give us some more cobium. How much was that 3k? Oh my god, 3k does about half of a cobium. So I need at least like 9k more cobium. 12k more cobium, sorry. It's gonna take a while. Research is still going. Science tier is out. What's coffee doing? Is coffee still doing stuff? What level is coffee? Oh, they've still got mental health issues. Coffee. This guy. Well, they've all got mental issues. Damn, alright. Just have to wait, unfortunately. Let them do their thing. Are they all making use of stuff? Not really, actually. Dislocated shoulder was cured, that's nice. Yeah, I like the automated medical. That's good. Science tea's back with some more science. We can do some research. So I'm going to do treadmill increase the body attribute. Offers deep engages mind strength and logic. Let's just do the treadmill for now. And then I'll do the exosuit upgrade again. I think the next two are going to be exosuit upgrades. And we just keep going. Slow and steady. I just need the cobium. Cargo's out at the moment, and they're doing cobium. So, fingers crossed that they get enough cobium so I can make the patch and do the final mission. Well, the boss mission, whatever this mission's coming up. I'm wondering if I need a bunch more soldiers. And like treat it as a hostile planet. Not sure. What's Bob Ross doing? She is studying tree law. Wow. Nope, that's like maybe half a thing. Oh, it's gonna take a while. I wish I'd got to this sooner. Never mind. Let tree law keep going. Once they finish that, I can send her back out. What level is she? Can I check? I'll do it this way. Bobadrosu. Let's just look at you. Nope. You're level 6, and your whole team are 6 and 7. Actually, they're pretty good. Invasion in 10 days, that's fine. I wonder how we know there's an invasion coming. Books must be stored, that's cool. I like the piles of books appearing. Let's send Bob Ross out. So, there's still mental health. Claim that. Can I do any hard missions? That is a hard mission. Let's send T out again. Bob Ross. What can you do? I can send Bob Ross on that one. It's a high difficulty. No, let's not do that just yet. Oh, I've got the hiccups again. Do this 5. What's that? That's a 7. Don't have the stuff for it. It's a 6. What do I need? That's a 7. Let's send that for Bob Ross. No risk of death. Perfect. She can start doing that one in between studying this one. For Bob Ross. Yep, it's fine. We're going to alternate again. Is he... Oh, the other guy does take the books back, at least. That's useful. Would be, maybe it's useful to get some more scholars. Have 2 of them just rotating. Nah, that's fine. It's fine. He can just take books back until there's none left. How? What's that guy doing? Studying specimen. Oh, we got specimen sample. I see. Any more patents to write? Got lots of theories, but no 5s. Not yet. I haven't seen any epic or legendary theories yet. That's a shame. Even though we're doing tough missions, I haven't seen them yet. Well, I've got the money again. Let's expand the power generation. Power plants, expand. I do think they should also build an armory room. It's a bit boring just having cabinets. Maybe put like security cameras in, like they do in Evil Genius, and have guards that occupy that in their free time. I think they need to take a lot more looks at Evil Genius. Traps, destructible walls, locking them so they can't go through doors, to slow them down at least. Even if it just means I put a hallway of doors here to slow them down. At least it gives my people time to get guns. Oh, we're still doing cobium apparently. Verify. Oh, maybe 3 kilos is about 1. Well, at least we still need 2 more supplies. Depression, okay. I have so much money. So good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Fits right in. And we got 7,000 power. Yeah, I don't think I'm in any issues for a while. I'm gonna increase the amount of Elysia, I think it's called. Astral. Let's put 2 in. They give, what, 10 storage each, so I'm gonna up it to... I'm gonna have 40. Minimum 35. Just so I've got a bigger buffer in case I need quick funds. Oh, here's the invasion. Come on, soldiers. Rally up. Here you go. Grab your guns, boys. We got a fight on our hands. 1 down. Wow, where are my soldiers? What are they doing? Come on, guys, you gotta fight back. I need you to stop that one. That's the only one I want you to stop. Oh, it's gonna get 1 kill. Come on, fight it. Oh, just. Amazing. How much? Oh, it's very close to dropping though. Not ideal. Where's Team Cargo? I need them to get off. Treadmills researched. Cool. Let's buy some treadmills. Oh. God damn it, treadmills. That's 1, 2, 3. What does shooting range actually train? Perception, I see. Oh, well, we'll get some treadmills. They can do some running, burn off some fat. Yeah, well, we're getting there. Slowly, 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 slowly. Oh wow, everybody's in the back to tanks. It's all the soldiers because of the fight just now. But that's good, the medics aren't wasting their time trying to heal them. It's amazing. And in fact, once they're healed up, can I select the people in it? I can't, it's a little bit annoying. I need to send Coffee out on another mission. Let's yeah, do they run over to... They do, they run straight over. I can watch it. Like, wow, she needs like no time. What's this lady? She needs a desked person to heal them. More science, it's amazing. Right, let's do another exosuit upgrade. Do this one. And I find a mission for Coffee. Start mission. Yay, they've got the mental health to do it. So, claim that. Let's find another hard mission. 7. It's an 8. Let's do that for Science T. Go. Can't remember what TV's doing. Team EV doing something? Where is Team EV? Mission plan, WP something. That's Bob Ross. Bob Ross is already going. Team Exonium. Where's Team EV? I cannot remember what Team EV is supposed to be doing. It's not the Colby up here, is it? No. That's Cargo. That's Goose. I cannot remember what I signed Team EV to, but they can do resources, so... Oh, this one. Yeah, start. I think they've been sitting around doing nothing for a while. Oh well. Another one there, actually thinking about it, is queuing up these missions. So I can just say, Team EV is going to do all of these missions. I don't care what order they do it in. Maybe I do. We'll see. But they will go out, come back, take a break. Once they're ready, go out again. The same way that the miners do it. If you give them a time period, 10-day break in between so they can recover, I think that'd be a nice way of doing it. But yeah, definitely right now it feels like I have to manually run everything, which is fine, I don't mind that, but it would be easier. Quality of life, put it that way. Where's my mouse? Cash money! Got an emergency here. One of the team has multiplied. Wait, what the hell's cash money doing? what? There are now 2 Adams. Literally 2 of them. Okay, are they alright? I'm fine, XO. Problem is, only one of us can return. Why? Which explained it to us. The planet's unique makeup means everything here exists with its quantum duplicate. But if we both return to Earth, one of us will disappear forever. That's no good. If we leave one Jacob here, they'll survive, but they'll be alone, potentially forever. That's no good either. Or we could bring both back and let fate decide. We need you to make a choice. What should we do with the Adam's duplicate? We don't know, Scholar. Choose one at random and leave them. I think we leave a guy. We'll bring back both. I hope we get a second guy. What would I do? Jesus. Any ideas? Hope we get 2 or leave 1 to their fate. Bring them both back. We know what will happen. Adams and Adams, say your goodbyes now, I'm sorry. Yep. For Jacob, I'll never get the feeling to know someone was also me. Done. Tough call, but do it. Cash money out. What's next? Ah, they don't get a second. I think leaving a guy's worse. Unless you want to make a permanent colonization mission, but no. I feel like there should be an event where they come back and like, oh shit, they both came back. Now we've got 2 of the same guy. And you get just like a free soldier. You paid the same amount, forces you to hire them because it's literally the same guy. But you get a clone of a moderately leveled person or some experience. Cargo's coming back. Please give us enough colbium. Yeah, not quite enough. Almost a heavy exosuits though. Here's cargo. Oh, amazing! Full stack. Yeah, dab on that. Yeah, some more victory stances would be funny, I think. Dab on that, bro. Dab on that. Lots of science being done, which is nice. Have we had any more breakthroughs? Got a 5. Oh, 2 rares. Oh shit. Wait, I'm gonna leave this. Let them come. Here comes the resources. Processing all the astral. There's colbium being processed, which is amazing. I think that's more colbium. No, that's the astral going in. We're on 4. 1 more, guys. Yeah, I'm literally just waiting for 1 more colbium, and we're set. We're set for the final mission. I just need to launch the mission. So, is the colbium still going? Astral's going, astral, colbium. 2 sets of colbium are going. We got this, we got this. Alright, load up and we go. Come on, nearly done. Science T's out. Oh, can I queue up another data pack? I can't. It's Bob Ross out still. Start that mission for Bob Ross. Oh, they're already on mission, yep. I think there's 5. Right, craft, squad patcher. Let's go. Let's fucking go! I wonder what storage it needs. I'm gonna put 1 here just in case it needs that. So I don't know how you assign it to the team if it's not armor. Amazing. Where's Sebastian? What's he doing? Do I have a base engineer? Just one standing around in the base. No, I don't actually. Hey, Brian can do studies now. I just need some studies. Where is Bob Ross? I think I hire a base engineer. I never thought about it. Well, I did think about it last time, but I forgot. Clean up all that. Engineer. Yeah, keep him low. More time. More money. Pay him a bit more. Fuck it. We'll get 3. That'll do. 10 days, and that'll be a base engineer. Let's put in another bed. And more lockers. Running out of space over here. Can I dig any more? Oh, I can. Look at that money! Money, money, money! Right, patents. Oh! God damn it. Put that in. Wait, it does. 5 to 10k. No, whatever, fuck it. I don't really care. That's EVs going out. They're all mustering, which is nice. More science, perfect. I can do another exosuit upgrade. Then start saving for the heavy exosuit. 800's a lot. Maybe the next one's going to be another training room upgrade. Has Sebastian returned? Crafting squad partner. Don't know where Sebastian is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace him. What level is the construction desk? 3. That's gonna take a while. Where are my bots? What are my bots doing? Oh, the sound's glitching out again. That's right, bots, keep mining. Got a cobium, that's great. Cannot wait for heavy exosuits. And then slowly destroy all this. Dismantle it all and replace them with heavies. Although I don't think I'll do that on stream. Invasion in 10 days. Team Eevee's out, Team Bob Ross is out, Team Goose is out. Get the engineer tomorrow. Bob Ross, what do you want? I think we've got a Homo sapiens here. It's a settlement of farmsteads situated around a small rural village. What makes you so sure? Everything. Their appearance, the way they move, the way they speak. Though I don't recognise their language, we should introduce ourselves. Firstly, are they really human? Yeah, let's do that. I think they are. There are various ethnicities represented here, but they also display a similar level of intelligence and culture to us, despite being technologically equivalent to perhaps the period of the late Roman Empire. Their society seems organised around a central building, perhaps a council chamber of sorts. Also the language, this could be a distant ascendant of Aramaic. So we weren't the first humans to settle, okay. Perhaps not. So a special circumstance like time travel, an exogate assembled in the past. Well, we have an exogate that we use to visit other planets. What if they, in the past, another intelligent species built one and visited Earth, and the humans went through the gate or were abducted? Though there's no other discernible civilization on 417, at least not anymore. Time to make a home video with our new family. Soon. That's a wrap. We got some great memories documented here. We even have a kick about what kind of air-filled bladder which they use to play a game, not just similar to soccer. Did he score a goal? No, I missed, and the bladder went into a haystack. Took ages to find. All supporters had gone home by the time we found it. Amazing. Hope we find the people again. At least we can maintain some connection to Earth, and I'd love to know how they got here. If only to find out who has the exit gates. Make sure they see the gate. They might be human, but Earth is no longer their home. And for a rematch, yes, amazing. Cool. So we found other humans. That's interesting. Yeah, I could see them being kidnapped and just taken to another universe, planet, if exogates were possible. And we know other races have exogates because the squibs keep attacking us. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, where is that race? That race was this one? No, that's another Bob Ross mission. Claim that one. Claim that one. Where was that race? This one, here. Team Bob Ross. That's the humans there, so I'm gonna wait for the suit to be made. Engineer comes in 3 hours. Go. Hire an engineer. Well, American's coming. Cool. She's gonna live on base. Willow Jones. Oh, we just gotta pay it out. How's our money looking? Plus 60k! Oh god, I could go ham and hiring people. It's a shame about that one, bioweapons being downturned. So, Exonium just went out. Some miners just came back. Is Sebastian back? There's 2 people walking there, I can't tell who's who. Where is this Sebastian guy? Which team is he in? Sebastian Brichter's in Team Eevee, and he's eating currently. There he is. Change for bird. Come on man, I need you to make my suit, so we can do the final mission. Yeah, get changed. Go to bed. At least his bed's right at the front, so he doesn't have to walk all the way back. Hanako Kobayashi. Wonder if they are... she's secretly a dragon mode. Found Maglam on WP something. That's cool. Come on Sebastian. How's your... oh, you got a while. Well, that's a shame. Oh, we're being invaded. That's good, I need the science. I do need the science. Let's send Science T and the other team out. Still don't have that upgrade for air recycling. Don't have that upgrade. Don't have that upgrade. 7. It's a Team Eevee one. What's this one? 5. What's coffee at? Coffee's at 3, so Science T can do it. Oh, no, they can't. I need a low level mission for Science Coffee. 7. 7. Oh, Sun Coffee is already on that one, okay. T needs mental health fixes first, before I send them out. I don't know if they can die, but it warns me, so... it's probably a reason. Wow, lots of people sleeping. Here comes the squibs! Where are my soldiers at? Oh, there's a few of them out. They got guns this time. Come on guys, slow them down. Fight the guy on the right, please. This one. Get in there. Go, 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 go. Nope, we lost to level 3. That's a shame. Not that it matters at all at this point, but... oh no, that was a level 2. It's all good. It's all good. Amazing. Still have 10,000 power anyway, so it's not like I'm short of power. Oh, he's making the suit! Crafting exosuit upgrade. Is that what it was? I thought it was a squid patcher. Or is that an upgrade to the suit? I'm not sure. Okay. I hope I built the right thing. Squab patcher. Made the patcher. What are they doing with it? Oh, it's a heavy armor. Interesting. Well, I can delete this then. So I need to assign this to, say, Bob Ross, probably. Who's the soldier on Bob Ross's team? Camilla Costa. Let's have you... oh. Camilla Costa, where are you? Team Bob Ross. There's Camilla Costa. Okay. Did she not have a suit? Huh. There's a lot of cobium. That's amazing. Once I get the next suits, I should be good. So, I'm going to queue up this mission. Create for Team Bob Ross. Start mission. Because I think that's now set. So Camilla Costa has Squad Patcher. Amazing. Wait, does Bob Ross not have a suit? Wait. I kinda want them to all have a suit. Whatever, it's fine. We will have the squad patcher, they can take some hits. No data packs. And they'll head out eventually, hopefully. Once Camilla suits up. I want to see what this suit looks like as well. There's Camilla Costa, chatting. Goose is out, Cash Money's out. We've got a lot of science being done. New papers? No, not yet. Oh yeah, because we just survived the invasion. Totally blanked on that. Might be worth making this into a lab and just having it closer. Never mind, it'll happen eventually. Could expand the bedrooms down one. Rare patent theory for sudden growth, that's nice. Where is Camilla? Bob Ross is there, she's going to sleep. We're getting there, Soon. I think all the theories have been done, so can we write anything? That's Science Coffee returning. I should send the other Science Tea out. It's all good. What do we get? More scholars, tactile sources. Cool, so I can write that finally. Wow, I have so many. Brings the percentage down. Whatever, it's fine. Can I write any more patents? Like I could write a second bioweapon patent with just basics. Oh shit. Right. Bioweapon patent. It's 10 grand. Any others? Do sudden growth. 13 grand. Not half bad. I'll let that go. Amazing, more people are coming back. Where is Bob Ross? Oh, I think they're queuing. Regrouping for mission. Yeah, they're going out. No? She just turned around. Why? Oh, I think they're waiting for her to get her suit. Oh, we can see the suit now. I do like their armor. It's very XCOM. What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck is that? Is it like a radar dish? What the hell? Weird looking suit. Kind of fun. I like that actually. No, here comes the invasion. Well, not the invasion, the mission. We're rolling in money as well. So good. Here we go. Team Bob Ross, 6 days. And then I just need more science, so maybe I'll send Coffee back out. Claim. It's a 4. I think Coffee's got a suit, so Coffee, you can go for it. I'm getting closer. I might just leave them with the Squab Patro. Weird suit that is. We're not getting any Magnal. Don't think. Oh no, I am. Team Maglam's going. It's just they're shit. Feels like I don't have any. Bob Ross, we can confirm this is indeed the Squab's homeworld. There's a great colony in the distance, just shy of 30 clicks away. Some sort of megalopolis. It's all dark parabolas and blue light. Exegate activations, I expect. Sending their troops far across the universe, including our base. How's the Patcher? Much heavier than the regular exosuit. Not surprising given the generators required to broadcast the SCP far and wide. Okay. But it survived the journey and that's the main thing. SCP? Squab Conception Protocol. I'll travel the colony alone, infiltrate into the heart, then activate the suit. The SCP will then broadcast across the entire area, uploading the patch into the system of their Queen Commander units. It will travel through any open exit gate as well to their colonies and missions of other worlds. Will you survive? Should I keep our gate open as long as possible so the signal reaches here too? No, I think it's too risky. The signal won't affect drones. It needs to reach sufficient commanders so they change their orders, change their minds essentially, and route to everyone else. I understand. We still need to decide how we configure the protocol, what exactly we want the Scobs to do instead of invading our base. We program 3 deployment options, which are: 1. We make them stop invading us and forget they ever encountered humans, though this wouldn't affect their invasions of other worlds. There's also a chance we may discover each other again in the future, so we need to be careful. And next, 2. We create a primary protocol that dictates they could never harm a human, now or in the future. Again, this won't stop their wars with other species though. It also create a permanent imbalance between our two species, vastly in our favour. For example, we could monitor them discreetly, but there'd also be nothing to stop our descendants from wiping them out if they wanted to. And lastly, we make them deactivate themselves. They stop invading our base and never bother anyone else again. They could even study what remains of their civilization, but this would essentially be wiping them out. Oh god. Protect the universe, or just protect ourselves? Have them deactivate. Fuck it. Confirming, we have them deactivate. Yes. Understood. We'll configure the patch accordingly. And what about the rest of the team? Monitor their vitals, ensure they have everything we know about the Scobs to review on the journey. Yep. We will, learn as much. Anything else? Monitor their vitals. Confirmed. We'll keep a close eye on them to watch their signals. Time to head out. Judging by the interference around the colony, I don't think I'll be able to call the mission during the mission, but I'll try, but I'm not hopeful. Good luck. Do the initiative proud. Good luck. One day, we find out what happens. That's Science T coming back. Oh, we got some more research, so let's start doing that. And then we'll save for the exosuit heavy. 12 hours. It's the final stretch. See what happens. Here's Team Bob Ross. The squad patcher was just activated, sending out the signal. Lightning forked into the sky, thunder just rolled over us. Bright blue flashes are lighting up the horizon. No doubt the squabs are plummeting from the sky as they enact mass deactivations. I can hear explosions. I hope Camilla is okay. Their vitals are still showing. At least the mission seems... Yep. Yes, and we can read the... Again, it suggests they've cleared the interference field. I think their mission was a success, but why don't they answer? Were you able to assist them? Their vitals remained okay right up to the point they entered the interference field. They don't appear to have altered much since, given their current status. Right. Okay. They had everything we had on the squabs and what little we know of their culture, including some of the conclusions we drew from studying the architecture of the colony, such as ruling out any kind of hive mind. Okay. Well, shit, we failed 2 tests. That's everything. But something must be interfering with Camilla's signal. Fallout from the explosion perhaps? We'll keep trying. Okay. Did they evade themselves? We'll know soon. We completed the quest, so I'm guessing yes. I think defensive weapons in the exegate room would be a good idea as well, like turrets. Upgrading this room, maybe? This is Team Cargo. That's not the one I was looking for. Bob Ross in 15 hours. Let's go. Here they are. It's been 2 days since we deployed the squad patcher. We've still not heard from them. Costa come in. Nothing. Scan the horizon. Nope, failed. No sign of them. Report. Where are they? XO, do you read me now? Yes, are you alright? I'm trekking back from the colony. I don't know why the signal couldn't cut through. Fallout maybe. But in case you hadn't noticed, the mission was a success. Being inside the suit when the signal went out was an experience. Let's quickly debrief you. The squad commanders received the patch broadcast and perpetuated it, as we'd hoped. Soon after, every unit began shutting down and falling from the sky. Commanders, drones, even new types of units we'd not seen before. We probably heard the explosions as they crashed and fell. I wiped them out. Did what you had to. Thank you, XO. Rejoin the others and you can all come back home. I hope that's the end of the invasions. I think it is. Here they are. with a fancy fucking suit. You did what had to be done, as did your team. You're all heroes to me. The world owes you a debt, and we can never repay. And believe me, I know a thing or two about debt. Thanks the stars, I hired you all, is all I can say. And that you hired those teams. Keep up the good work, EXO. I think that's it. I think we did the big mission. Might just keep this as a special. Build another one. Oops, not that. What's that siren going? Are they still invading? Oh no, it's us going out. To be fair, gameplay wise it's worse to stop them because we're getting a lot of science out of it. Can we go back there? We can claim it. Interesting. We just claimed it. So what now? I think that's it, to be honest. Early access just ends there, I guess. I wish it had given me a pop-up like Forgotten Skies did, where it's like, yeah, you're done, but no, I think that's it. Well, I think I'm going to wrap it up there. I might play a bit in my spare time, maybe try and get the heavy suits and do some more missions, try and get a set of artifacts, but I honestly don't think there's much else to this early access, which is fine, it was good, I had a lot of fun. There are things that need to be worked on, like I said, more ease of access, maybe change up how the mining works, like passive income, because not being able to see the number of how much money I made kinda sucks, but they've got time to work on it. Yeah, so let's have a quick look. Is anyone else playing this? Twitch, Exogate. If anyone's playing it, I must raid them. German person. They were playing when I started. Why not? Let's raid them.
Yeah.
Let's take that. But I hope you've all enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna pick up something else next. Like I said, I might play this in my free time. It was good. I really enjoyed it. I hope they add a lot more to it. Really need to take some more pages out of Evil Genius's books, I think. It seems... I don't know, it seems like they could do more. Storyline was great. I really enjoyed all the missions, the weird little things they were doing as we went. We'll just have to see. But yeah, hope you have a wonderful evening. We'll catch you again soon. Bye bye. Oh, I forgot to say, come join us on the Discord, give me a follow. Nearly at 50 people, kind of fun for the follows. I'm gonna go hang up on Discord and maybe cook some dinner. I might stream that to Discord if anyone wants to watch. But yeah, have a good evening everyone. Bye bye.